testing about live streaming. I'm not sure if it's working, if I have it all configured correctly, but we're going to see what happens. It's my first time ever. It's just purely a test. A lot of people are asking about watching me play. It's hard to play and keep talking like for an actual video. So often I hit pause and I'm explaining stuff rather than just playing, but maybe if I just live stream, see how it works. Yeah, I gotta try new things, right? Let these guys work away. Check and see how they're doing. Everything seems to be going good. Should really build another landing platform. This guy's returning back with a load of water. It'd be nice to bring him over and load him up with water at this place. Back home, I need to get this one to go back to Soilola. I got stuff to do there. Let's see. Check on the stream. I have no viewers, so it doesn't really matter. I wonder if I should hook up my laptop to the channel and then I can check and see what's going on. Meanwhile, let's just get this going. So, on crew, who is it? It is Vader and Asajj. Okay, Vader and Asajj. We got food. We've got all materials. Okay, so we need to make sure they are allowed to come through, which they probably will not be. Vader, and sent him back because he's on his way back home. Vader and Asajj. Where is she? There we go. Okay, so that should work. Wait for them to come. Wait a second. Oh yeah, no, it's here. That's right, I put these on it. Yeah, so it's here. So they should load up soon enough. I just need them to go to Soilola first, and then they'll go to the other planet once I get another landing platform, or if I pull one of the other rockets out. So these guys, no destination set, but other than that, they look like they're ready to go. Set the destination to Soilola, and they can wait till they get in the air, and then I'll double check the settings. Okay, so they're launched. Let's check consumables. Make sure that they're allowed, they have food, they have access to food. Yes, okay, so they're all set to go. Just have a quick look inside, rad bolt inside. Need to change this. These can be on. This one doesn't need to be on right now, actually. So we'll just do like that. But then when they land, they'll use their suits correctly. So. I figured that it would be a little bit laggy. Yeah. Still checking on the stream error. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. There will be buffering. Well, there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately, because my internet, which I won't get into. I mean, I guess that just means it'll be delayed. Make it try a better server. Well, one thing I'm going to do is I am going to go grab my laptop and hook it up so I can just check out the stream on my other channel. Keep this running. So we need to build another platform. probably should just dig it along here, or even here, and let this fall in. Yeah, probably along here. Just dig another area right here. So we'll get that started. Just do like this for now, and then we'll just kind of dig this out. And I'm hoping I don't get the polluted water mixed up with the other stuff. It shouldn't happen. I think if we do this though first, we'll make that the priority. And that should sort of build a trap to let it all fall down this way. Well, the chat seems to be, I mean, that's one thing that definitely flies through quickly. But anyway, so just gonna let it run, get used to it. If anyone joins and watches and says anything, that'll be cool, but otherwise, I don't know why I can't find another bot chat. Well, it's cool. Seems to be working. That would be really cool if I can do live streams. I'm probably not gonna like leave this video up. Never know though. Maybe people want to see me experimenting with this. Maybe I will post this just to have on the channel. I won't include in the playlist or anything, but just to see what happens. Good. But it is just me playing, and I'm talking to no one. The only other like person, it's my alt account that's like just so I can watch the stream from a different account on my laptop to see that it's working. But appears to be okay. Unfortunately, because of where I live, I have to stream using a VPN in order to have the upload work. So I think that might cause some latency issues, but I don't think it matters. I think that it buffers, and so viewers are maybe a few minutes behind from what I'm doing, but I'm impressed that it's actually working. So we'll just experiment along. I need to focus more on playing the game and then talking, but maybe I can get used to doing both at once. What do we got here? Give me something. Yeah. You know what? We'll just have one of these roam. I like having these guys roam around. It doesn't do much, but they'll clean up various things. But it's, I mean, it doesn't hurt anything to have them around generally. Okay, so we are starting to get this to flow, and yes, it's not coming down this way, which is what I wanted. So it should all fall through, except for maybe this point here with that. If it falls off, it might cascade down. So I think we're going to leave this one off for now until this is kind of fleshed out. And then eventually I'll have to clear this out up here as well. So yeah, I can really feel I got so much going on now with this base that it's like whenever I want to actually do anything, I have to pause the game because my mouse cursor and everything just moves so slowly. So anyways, we need to clear this out. So let's say if we just go like this. Oops. Maybe we'll like that. All right, and then we'll clean this out, and we'll clean out above it for now. We'll do this as well. And then yeah, it's going a bit far. Let's just cancel that. Okay. And we can probably from this 4 high, we can go 1 more. And let's just get that done first. And that will give us where we can now at least think about building another platform. Meanwhile, Soilala, it's landed. Everything looks good. Let's turn this system on. And they should be taking care of things that need to be taken care of. Just want to double check what was I up to. Let me see. What all did I need to do over here? I wanted to tweak this, so they need to finish this line. So really, I shouldn't give them anything else to do right now. I just need them to finish that wiring in, and then I can sort of start to play with adding these turbines to the main power grid, which will be a better system overall. So once they finish that, I think that then we'll do stuff, and I'd like them to clean this water up. So I think for now, there's nothing else broken that needs immediate attention. Everything else just seems to be functioning. All the power's on and everything. So do not believe that I want them to do anything other than what they're doing. All this can be deleted out as well now too, because it's all gone. But we'll just let them work on that power line. I think that's the most important part right now. Okay, so we have to assume that things are going okay over here, and they can just work on their own. Back up here, he's still on his way, and he's going to be 1.3 cycles. So got to remember about that. And I know he's at the door. And then so back to Snowysta. So let's just continue to let them work away. So I think that I've given them enough. There's enough going on, and a lot of it needs to be done before we're gonna go anymore. Do I have anyone who can demolish this thing yet? It's here? No, I don't think so. Okay, so that's kind of in the way of where I want to build the pipe down. This might even be, I can't remember if pipe can pass through that or not. I may have to move this. So I think I'll just cancel this for now. Yeah, and we can add that in later. Because really the pipe is more important to get built, so I'm kind of going to want to do it like this. And it's going to get chopped there, but later we'll fix it. So right like that. So we want that to be done as well. Okay. This stuff is secondary, that's why I didn't give it any priority yet. Also, I have to consider the time difference too, because, like for me, and I don't want to get into too much about where I live and stuff like that, but I'm on the other side of the world from most people. So for me, it's 2 in the afternoon right now. So the rest of the world, it's like 2 a.m. In the East Coast, like in Canada and U.S., it's 2 a.m., which means it's just 2 hours past New Year's Eve. Whereas we're 12 hours ahead or 13 hours ahead. So I've already had my New Year's Eve and woken up and had a coffee and stuff and moving on to, enjoying the day. But I forget, like, for the rest of the world, it's literally like 2 a.m. or, in California, what time would it be? It doesn't matter, but the point is that it's the rest of the world's out partying still. So even the couple's good subscribers I have are probably have no interest in watching me play Oxygen Not Included. But you got to start somewhere. And mostly I just did it. I just woke up today. I'm like, hey, I should try streaming just to see if I can do it and if I can configure everything correctly. But it seems to be working. And the latency seems to be actually pretty good. Like, there's not that much of a delay between what I'm seeing and what I'm then looking over my laptop and seeing. So, anyways, let's get back to focus on this, because today was about getting some serious work done. Now my head is clear. Yeah, I'd like to be able to get more rockets here. This is just one of those things where throw bodies at it, throw good dupes at it, and it'll just go like so much faster. So I think I'm gonna I just want to double check. I better double check that he has, when he lands, he's going to be able to it's R2D2. Yeah, he has access. General good practice is to simply, once they're out of here, change them over to being allowed back into the base, in case that, you know, when they land, you've forgotten to switch it over, because that's all that matters, is if they come back, they can get inside. So I think that that's all good. And everything over here is running good. This is starting to come back again. I got a little bit low on it, but everything seems to be good. And yeah, the berry sludges, they're actually starting to produce some, so when we do return for more food, the idea is I want to have 100 units of it made before always, and then when rockets come back, they can fill them up real quick, and it'd be ahead of it rather than, you know, me waiting for them to make the food. So what do I got going here? I'm not firing any water right now because I think this geyser has just come back online. Yeah, it's just come back online. So until, I need to check on that. Okay, so here's a problem. I always got to watch for these problems. So yes, this is run out of water. But this is full again, so now I can rehook that up. I knew I had something. Now, it's not critical. All this is just for making berry sludge, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, what I do is I let this refill up if it gets low before I start letting it go to purification, because you want to make sure that the germs are gone. Like if you look at this tank, right, it's pure, whereas this one is also pure because it's set there long enough, but this is germy water coming in. So as long as these are all full, it'll purify before it empties out. So by hooking this back up, this now will get me my, no, we don't, we could have canceled that. This will now get my water system going back again. And through this system, we will start to feed our berry bushes again. So, but we don't want to, until this gets starts getting filled up again, I don't want to be firing it off into space. And also this has to feed our bathrooms. So we may have started to, no, we're fine. We still have lots of extra. So it seems to be, yeah, now we'll start feeding these and we can get this back online. So that's good. All right, so that's all set up. We're happy with what's going on over there. These guys are just going to have to continue to work away slowly at it. I'm going to let it run. Wow, there's someone actually watching. Yeah, I could just leave all the dupes able to enter the base all the time, but there's like so, just to show you real quick, like this exit port, like I don't want them, like they all use the radiation one when they come in and out, and this one is just set so that nobody goes through it except pilots. So it's like a pilot gating. So you are correct though. I could leave it where they're always allowed to go, like the pilots are always allowed to return back in, and only when I want to send them through, then I would just give them the go-ahead, right? My concern is sometimes, though, if I like left it like that, then when they come home, they'll just keep going back and forth. So I always have to remember to deny them access out unless I want them to go out. I'll go back to Snow East. Thanks for watching the stream, by the way. It's, I'm surprised that anybody would. Like I was saying earlier, I'm just doing this to test things out, just to see how things, like I've never done it before. So I thought today, you know, it's New Year's, it's 2024, need to start something new. So I'm just going to experiment with streaming and see if it actually, like how it works. And I didn't even know if I could get it set up. But I managed to fumble my way through it, and it seems to be working. Well, I appreciate you watching the series. It means a lot to me. Growing a YouTube channel, as I've learned, is not easy. It takes a lot of work, and there's a lot to learn. So I need to quickly go get my coffee. Take me about 5 minutes, but everybody is active. I'm not going to pause the game. I'm just going to leave it here with them building away. But I'll be back in like a couple minutes, and hopefully they're going to get a lot of this stuff done. I want to get another rocket. I want to get all 4 rockets able to come here, so that I can continue with my plan to mine this thing out. Also, you know, if you're watching the live stream, this is like in advance of the videos I'm going to be making, right? Because in like the last video, I was just going to Watilla. But if I go and show you, like, you can see I've been here, I've built all this stuff up, and I've left and moved on my way to Snowista. So like, that's the only thing with live streaming, is it's going to be really a bit in advance of the videos that I've already edited and posted. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. And I'm back. Hey, Happy New Year. Thanks for checking the stream out. First time I'm ever doing this, so just seeing how it goes. I'm amazed that people have actually come to watch. It's just going to be me playing. I'm not, you know, try and talk about what I'm doing, but a lot of it's just trying to wire and snooze to stuff. And it's one thing about this game, it can be a bit slow paced at times. But yeah, Happy New Year to everybody. Please like the stream. It would really help me out. Hoping to grow this channel. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun. It gives me a lot of enthusiasm to want to play. I don't think I would have taken the base this far, honestly. I probably would have given up and started a new one if I had just been doing it on my own. But gonna get all these achievements done. Let's see how I'm doing here. This one's a weird one. It's very easy to do though. Getting a building cooled down to 6 Kelvin. Like I assume I mean, this should be pretty easy to do, honestly. This one will happen with what I've got going on at this base when it fires up. This one has got a lot to go. Almost here, 100K to go. Getting very close on that one. Land on every single planet, yeah, that'll just happen. And the last one is make a reactor and run it for 5 cycles. This will probably be one of the last ones I do. I've never really been into nuclear reactors too much. The latency is pretty good. Like I have it on my laptop as well to just see how the stream's going, and it's only maybe about 20 seconds behind, which I'm very surprised because I don't have the best internet connection. It seems to be working pretty good. Getting this ladder going. I should prioritize this differently. I actually don't want them to be working this stuff quite as fast as the other stuff. This as well. I want them to focus on getting this so I can get the other rocket over here as quick as possible, because I would assume the other one has landed. Yes. So he's back. And that's a water dump in that water just to make sure it's working. Yep. Okay, so it is going. So we need to change this over. So this is off right now because the diamond presses were going because I needed more diamond. But now if I flip this switch here, then that activates this. And if I want to superpower it, which I'm not going to do right now, it's not important, but I can also flip all these to point up, and then it really gets going. But we'll just let that go like that. So all that's doing is firing water over to here. So the water will come in, get unpacked, and then run down and end up going into here where I need it. And these guys are still working on the, maybe if I prioritize that better. That's probably why they're a little slow at it. So we'll get that wired in. Yeah, they pretty much finished up over here. Hopefully we can reach this. Yeah. So once they've got the main core of it wired in, then I'll have to figure out how I'm going to jump it through all this and get these things on. This thing, I'm pretty sure that I can, let me pause for a second. I'm pretty sure I can get this to go hotter because it was set up for the guide, the way the guide configured it, which is about trying to get cool water out of the system and stuff, which I don't need to do. I have another one for cooling. So with this one, I want the temperature in here to go up before these turn on, and I guess that there's no automation configured, so they just fire when they need to. But the reality is that what I need to have happen is I need a thermosensor to tell them don't go until you hit like 200 degrees. So this one is controlling if we put water in or not, and as well as if this needs to turn on or not, which kind of fouls up what I'm doing. Because right now, whenever it gets above a certain amount, it adds water. So, and then if it's below it, it turns this thing on. But honestly, this thing has become redundant. I almost don't even need it as part of the system anymore. It's only if it gets too cold, then it activates. So if I build another one, Or should I just work off this one? I think maybe I could try this out. If I set this to 200, okay, then that should be the baseline of what it needs to be, and it'll get this a lot hotter before it would ever add water to it. Almost actually to do like this, where it's like 210 on that, and then add another one. If we add another one over here, which would probably be the right spacing, maybe here, and then hook this up like this. So these things won't activate until the temperature is at the right level, and then we'll just crack this, get that going, and crack this, get that going, and yeah, so, and then we need this done fast, so we're just going to tell it to do all that real fast, and now these guys will focus on it. I think that might provide then a power efficiency, because once I hook all this up, it's going to matter. However, in the meantime, before I get that going, we cannot be throwing that kind of load into this line. So this basically, this all has to come out, right? Yeah, and that's gonna, and I don't care about that turbine right now. So honestly, this all has to come out, and then I don't care about this. I think I'm actually gonna maybe end up taking this out, but we'll see. So, but in the meantime, it has to be rewired. So I think we'll just rewire this like that, and then take this out here. And that, I think, let's just tell them to get on that. Yeah, so I think that is what we're going to do. Happy New Year. Do I speak any other languages? No, I speak English, unfortunately, and I know like a very, very low amount of Chinese. Very little Chinese, because like I actually am stationed in Asia, so I've been over here for quite a while, so I've picked up a little bit of survival Chinese, but that's it. I am originally from Canada, but I don't speak French. So we'll get this going, because I really want to maximize all this. And I got to start thinking about how am I going to get the power routed through here. We need this line. I mean, it's just going to be a simple matter of having to bulldoze our way through. I mean, I can cut here, and jumper that, and then just maneuver this around. Just want to get that line in here as painlessly as possible. This can get readjusted. So just start clearing out a bunch of stuff that's in my way, that's, you know, going to cause issues. So that's we'll just do that at 9 for now. I want to get the inside stuff done first. So I'm going to need to get rid of that. I'm going to need to jumper through here. So these two are going to have to go. We'll prioritize those, and then of course it's going to need to have, we'll make that out of gold. It's going to need to have 2 jumpers like that, so we'll make that priority as well. Yeah, that's the right idea. Now we can start to move that through. Then this line is the next one that's in the way, but that's pretty easy to deal with, because I just want to bring this one straight through here. So this will be gone. And then this just has to be readjusted. So I'll readjust that once we get this a little bit further along. And then it's a matter of just having to also, we need this one to end up being on it as well. And a little clunky. It's going to be a little hackish, but we'll do it one by one. I'll get these ones on first. And once I have those on, then I will worry about the rest of it. And then up here, so this line, I'm missing a connection there. I think we'll just do this, get that ready. That's fine. Now we can cancel that because it's completed. And so it runs up. So they still have to finish this. Clearly I ran into a little bit of a jumpering issue here. So that's going to have to be corrected as well. And then this has to, we need to take this and crack it and put in, we'll put in this like that. That'll be priority as well. I'm in China. I'm in Guangzhou, China. Yeah, I've been here for like 10 years and I work in finance. The problem is that, like, you know, the internet, number one, the internet over here is a little, it can be a little not so good to when connected to the West. And then of course for, excuse me, for using Google and YouTube and everything, you need a VPN, which of course I have. But that means for doing a live stream, the reason I've never even really considered doing it is because I always thought that going through a VPN on the upload speed would be so bad that it wouldn't work. But I just decided, today I woke up and I was like, let's just try it and see. I didn't expect anybody to actually watch the stream, to tell you the truth. I thought I'd just be sitting here playing with it streaming, and later the video could just be something that people are interested in checking out. So, but no, the upload speed, the latency seems to actually be pretty good, in all honesty. Because I'm watching like I have it on my main computer, and that's where I'm streaming from. But then I have my laptop, and so one of the viewers is like another account I have that I just have watching the stream, so that I can see like what kind of delay it is. And it's honestly, it's only about you guys are seeing about 20 seconds behind whatever I'm doing. So I think that's pretty good, because I thought it would be like 2 minutes behind. All right, we better pay attention to things. Okay, we got when you're playing this game and you start getting like lots of stuff going on. So, you know, like where I have 3 active planets basically going. Like I have my main core base, right? Which pretty much just runs itself. Like that's the beauty of this one, is I don't have to worry about it too much. I'm sure there's some disasters once in a while, but it's usually because I change something or do something silly and forget that I've done something, right? But like when earlier, like I had this where I hadn't rehooked up my polluted water to turn into good water, and therefore these plants were getting fed. Just simple things like that, right? But this one's self-sustained, so I can just ignore it most of the time, which is good, because then I'm focusing. But right now I'm trying to focus on 2 planets. I'm trying to, you know, do stuff over here. But the core runs good. Like this, if you've watched my video series, you know what this base is all about. It's for the Somnian synthesizer, which I have actually had up and running for hundreds of cycles now with the buff constantly going. And it pretty much just runs itself. And now I'm just trying to make it more efficient. There's a lot of wasted power with this setup and so on. So just want to make it more efficient so that the power, like we made it through one whole cycle, and I had enough gas stored up to make it through when all 3 of the vents were dormant. So that's good. That means that this thing can just run itself. Other than sometimes, if I don't keep consistently the water coming in, because I use that for cooling these things, they can overheat and stuff, right? But yeah, so I've got guys over here doing stuff which I need to pay attention to. Why is this not accessible? Why is that not accessible? What is going on here? I have an issue. Did I land these guys and not give them permission to leave? That's what's happening. This door is not set up correctly, I bet. Although, no, it's showing both in and out. So, no, they do have the ability to get in and out. I mean, it should be gated, but it doesn't matter. There's only one ship here. So, what is going on? Come down here. This isn't blocked. Is it just because they're both inside and this is on? Oh, is it power? It's a power issue. Yeah, because this thing doesn't have the solar panels, so I have to, this always burns out. So that's the problem. It's a power issue. Yeah, that is no good. That is no good. So we just have to rehook this up every time. Unfortunately, it is what it is. What have we made this out of? We made this out of gold. Gold. I don't know what the other one is. Let's just do that and get that hooked up. Now, if they can't get out, right now, they're going to have to, they're not going to be happy about this, but now we have to make sure though that, that she is allowed to. And we got to get that going fast. She's not going to be happy doing that. Yeah, it's because I reconfigured this to do some water storage, and so I took all my solar panels out, and these ships are designed to have full solar panels to run without external power, but as soon as we get this hooked up, they'll have their power back, and we can get this going on properly. Oh wow, if you're only on episode 2, there's a lot that's happened, so you can see, like, if you watch episode 2, you can see how far things have come since then. Okay, so this is set up. This should be now providing full power. Yeah, okay, so we go back in here, and we turn this back on. Now these are charging, and they will have to, and we'll just check this. Yeah, we were getting low on the oxygen because of the power issue. Got to remember to do that. Rehook my power up and create major problems. Now, luckily, the reason why these guys are not stressing out is because of the buff, right? Like, they both have the buff from the synthesizer thing. Where is that? That's this thing. So they both have the minus 20% stress per cycle from having done this and getting the buff from that. But then they also have the Somnian synthesizer buff, which is gives you a minus 25% to stress. So despite the fact that they're probably should be like going into a full stress out mode from just having to run outside and the oxygen and everything, they just, because of those buffs, they just don't get stressed. So I still don't like to let them do it for too long. So this is rehooked up. And so that means now I can connect through there. So we can do this. Although this is we'll just do the one, because I don't want to change the materials. And then they have to finish that part. So they can do that. Over here they've cracked this, and it's just this one line I need to get out of here, which honestly isn't that hard to do. But I'm gonna wait. I'll wait till they get all this finished up before I bother with anything else. Let them finish all this stuff. I really wish you would go get your suit on, but for now, whatever. Enjoy. Okay, go back, check Snowista. Yeah, just a casual 400 cycle jump. Because when I first started the videos, when I started, I just did it on a whim. Because I was so proud that I did the Carnivore Locavore, and I just wanted to just show how I did it. Put a guide up on Max Diffley how I did that. So I made the first one, and then it got some views, and I was like, wow, maybe I should do a follow-up. So like 400 cycles later, I did a follow-up, and then that's where it kind of just went, where I just kept making them. And then a couple of the early viewers were leaving comments like, show more gameplay and show more of things going wrong and so on. It's like, yeah, but it's tough to record gameplay. A lot of the gameplay can be a little bit boring, honestly. She needs to get back home. That's not good. She probably just ran into that steam room and tried to build in here. Okay, you need to get back home into the rocket so you get your suit on. So I hope that will work. Yeah, so I mean, it just kind of snowballed, and so I started trying to I learned how to record stuff while I was playing, and I more consistently would record stuff while I was playing, and I learned how to edit videos. Good, so now she'll get a suit on. Yeah, I learned how to edit videos and stuff, so I've been trying to make them more interesting and just follow along as I make more. So definitely as you watch the series, you're going to kind of see like the growth of me learning how to make the videos better and how to edit. And even just yesterday, someone explained to me how to use OBS to record in 1080p and how to then upload and edit in 1080p. So like the latest video I put up is actually in higher quality than any of the other ones. Because when I first started doing them, I didn't use editing software. All I would do was literally like turn on the record in OBS and then just talk for like 30 minutes and show off the bass and stuff, and then load that directly up, so the quality was good. But once I started doing editing, they were in 720p, and that's like, it's really not that good of a resolution. So every day learning more and more. Yeah, I do a bit of both. Like I do. So I think a lot of times I will, like, in the videos explain like how I did this, how I'm setting this up, right? And I'll pause it. So it's not so much playing, but then there's other times where, like, for example, when I made the first mission to Soilala, if you watch the episode when we first arrive here, I actually did record me coming and setting up an initial breach and so on, and then cut it all together. But it's not really like me. Like, I try not to put in the videos where we're watching the dupes build stuff. I just, to me, I would find that boring. So so if I start to build something like this, I'll show how I plan it out and explain why I'm doing it, and then I'll jump to where now it's done and functioning and so on. So back to Snowy's. Don't worry about this. I always gotta be checking everything to make sure they don't get stuck inside their rockets. What are they doing? When I don't see anyone outside, I get worried. So this is having an O2 problem, and that's probably because of power. Yeah. Yeah, so this says it's at max gas pressure. Oh, it's just because this rocket's not designed for... Yeah, this rocket's not designed for what I'm trying to do. So this guy needs to go. Yeah, we've used up all of what, and he was never meant to come here for very long anyways. So crew this up. He can head back. It's not the proper rocket for doing what I'm doing. I need to reconfigure it. You can go back there. So everything is set up here. This can turn off, and we are crewed. Go back outside, and we'll launch that. If I had to power up, it still wouldn't matter because I don't have an oxygen system fired into it. We don't have a clear launch path. Why is that? Oh, is this brick actually in the way? Okay. Let's get rid of that then. I'm gonna actually have to let him out. There you go. Wait for the save game. No, you go back in. Yeah, get back in. Okay. So we should be able to send this one. Fuel doesn't matter. Okay, get out of here. Without building this secondary platform yet. The idea of these ones where they were going to land, the pilot wasn't actually going to do much. That creates more water for me. Great. The pilot was going to land in those ones and just literally we're going to fill them up with stuff, and then they were going to take off. These are the working rockets. Like, this is the proper configuration where you have 7 solar panels, so they actually don't need an external power line to keep everything functioning. Inside, you're trying to keep this pump going. This pump is used for keep on reconfiguring, so they can live out of this rocket for a long time with very little issue. What is this set to? Ores, yeah, okay. Yeah, right now they can go the way the amount of food I bring. It's enough for 50 cycles for 2 dupes, but I could go 100. Everything else I could bring with 100, but I just go 50 at a time. That's usually long enough. So we got 2 working here. So let's keep on working on this stuff, yeah. Get all this done. Okay, so what I really want to do is finish up over on Soilala. And the sooner they get done, the sooner they can come join the other guys. So let's have a quick look at this power line I'm building. So we got this to here, and we need to cut in. So the way we're going to do that is we're going to deconstruct this, and we're going to build a bridge over it. And we're going to finish wiring this in. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to have to replace this with one of these. Let me just make that out of iron. And we'll do that. Oh, I'm going to have to break this out first. Just construct that. Okay. Hopefully that water is not... it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright, so we need this one. Oh, it's impacting. Figures. That figures. Okay, so cancel this. We'll have to redo this 1 over. Kill that one. And we'll put it there. Zero that out. We're going to disconnect this. And we're going to rebuild this. Okay, I need you guys to do all that. You'll also need heavy watt wire to just go over like this. And then I'll put in the joint plate here. And we'll just get them to hurry up with that. And then we can follow along. We can see that this one needs to be done. We'll scream at them to do that. Okay, so that is now correct. So this is the next step. Okay, that's done. Do this. Cancel that. Okay, so now it's connected there. They need to finish up this section here. Okay. Okay, need to focus on that for now. And then we're clear through to here, and then it's just a matter of moving this slightly around. And then they need to finish destroying all this. That's basically what we need them to do is this. We need them to take and do like this. Straight through here. So we'll need all of... Well, basically now this is when this fires, it's not, and I'll have to play with it to make sure I can get it up there. It's dormant now, so only if I'm sending in purification water is it going to matter. Right, so this water is waiting to deliver in. And sometimes when it's dormant, it can be difficult because of the way I configured this. I'm probably going to have to change the logic around. Because we would want some to come in here and then we'd want this thing to fire. So it's firing now, and the reason it's firing is because it's lower than, like the steam is at 200. So this is saying no power consumers. Anyways, until I get it all hooked up, there's no point in carrying too much, but we need to figure this out. So we'll let them work on all that, and that's pretty much done actually, isn't it? Yeah, so we have to worry about this one. This has to go straight through, so we need to deconstruct this. And then I'll run that straight through. And get rid of this. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if the stream is losing some frames. It could be from the, like it could be the frames of the game itself, right? Like when it's running, it can get choppy, but it wouldn't surprise me just because of my upload ability. That it might have some issues. And that's good to know. It's good to test things. Honestly, I have a fairly good computer and good graphics card and like 128 gigs of RAM, but I can tell you that I'm pushing it to the limit with this streaming and playing this game, because this game is such a, it's really, once they get this, you get a world setup that's this big, it becomes a real pig on memory. There's just so much going on, and honestly, normally I try and keep things very clean, but I just haven't had I've been pushing them too hard, and I need to clean a lot of stuff up because it's trying to, like, one of the worst offenders is mixtures of gases. Like, you don't want this. You want to get rid of all this mixed up gas. What you want is just like one type, right? That will really help the overall latency and performance of the game. But then the other one is just always cleaning up all these materials, right? Because then it's just less things that the game needs to think about. So when I do get things cleaned up, hopefully it's going to start to run better. But I am starting to push it. This is the biggest base I've ever built. But I'm surprised that my system is actually keeping up. Plus, it's doing the streaming through OBS and all the processing and stuff in the background as well. And it'll be the processor, I believe, that's going to be doing most of the work related to that. Okay, back to this. So I need this out of here. Once that's out, I can then connect this through. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, I even just saw it on my laptop. Yes, for sure. Picking up, cleaning up the stuff is the most important thing you can do to improve the performance of the game. Yeah, almost like, so like I say, cleaning up your base is number one, and number two is cleaning up your gases, because like this, for example, you've got all these gases that are trying to all intermingle and make decisions as where to go. But when it's just all oxygen, I think it does way less processing, because oxygen is just like fluid, right? And same as where if you have, like here, I've got fluids mixed up. That's fine when they're not active, but when you see them bubbling up and trying to make logic decisions, that's also can really hurt the frame rate or the performance rate. Okay, so we got this where I can now connect this. Simply do that. Stop that, and now I just got to get that back over there to here. So if I jump it over, so we need to deconstruct this one and put in a bridge. Put the bridge right there, and then this also needs a bridge. Not that one, this one. Like that, and then hook it up like that. So all that has to be done, and that solves that junction spaghetti. That has to be done fast as well, and then we should be almost over to here. Need this to finish up though first before I bother with anything else. So app's back online. This temperature wise is definitely getting up to the right level. Oh, it's disabled. That's right, it's disabled because the temperature over here hasn't gotten high enough yet. Yeah, and that's fine. That's fine. That's what I want. That's what I want. And then this is waiting. It won't send water through till it gets hot enough. So one of the main issues then is the lack of water in here for it to be cooling, which sometimes happens, and then it requires me to almost give it some extra in order for the cycling to work better, and so maybe I will do that. Normally I do that off of this, like so. I will just gonna do this to let it get some in for. So now I've got a very hackish system, which I hate doing, but it is what it is, and I'm slowly converting it into what I actually want it to be. I don't like the way it was designed, actually, for now what I need it to do. So, but if I get some additional water into here, it'll help things, and it'll slowly come in from the other side. Because what it'll do is it'll cause this turbine to activate faster. Because once it cools it spits it out. So leave that alone for a few minutes. And that should slowly heat this up because this will run more often. But it doesn't matter until I've hooked the power up properly. It's not a really big deal. This is a water reclamation system. That's the main purpose, is when this is not dormant, that all the water it spits out is turned into water and captured for down here. Go back, check on this new still building away. It's doing good. And the other rocket is returned back home. And it should be dumping its water very slowly. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just how fast it's firing here. I got 1,000 diamond, and this is done. So now what I'll do is I'll get this going at super speeds. And the way I do that is I simply just change the direction of these 4. So they stop fueling the diamond press, and now they're going to all be getting this to fire. So this will now start delivering the water really quickly, and it will all then come through over to the side. And we'll see it'll be coming in down through here, and then we just double check this line's not having issues. Sometimes that can happen. So it is getting stuck. That's what's going on, because of this had to be done through a cooling system. So that's what's going on here, is I forgot to finish this. Anyways, for now, it's not a big deal because I'm not really using this very much. I don't even know if it's going to need cooling, to tell you the truth. So we're just gonna do that so that we get our water going back again. So we'll just do it like that, and now that water's going to flow. Now water ends up just coming down the system and dumping in. And then this line, the water is coming from the washroom system and any polluted water that we get. Oh, that's right, I gotta put that pump back. That's another reason why we have issues. Okay, so all these little things to remember. This one I need to make it of steel. It does get quite hot. But we also need to have a automation in here. So we need a hydro sensor. I'm going to stick that there. Let's not make it a LED. That's a stupid idea. The hydro sensor, we'll make it of steel. This can just be gold. We'll just put that like that. Let's get that going fast. And then that's going to allow us to reclaim this water. Hey, thanks. Enjoy 2024. Thanks for stopping and watching. Appreciate it. Definitely, yeah, if you hit the like button, it means everything. So, we'll get this done. That's important. For why, this is a main reason why this whole system had stopped working, is because that I didn't have that pump. And that was one of the reasons I came back, is to fix that pump. So, I really want to get the work done over here so I don't have to waste time here. And I need these guys over on Snow East to help out. What did I get? Anything good? Not really. Yeah, we don't need any of that. And then, so, if I remember correctly, it's 10 kg is what these things can take. So, we want it to be above... Let's just say 100. If it's above 100, it should go. Yep, that's working now. And then, so that's going to start to work through the system properly. Okay, so a lot of this is now back to working the way it should be. This line is full, so now that this line is full, I'm going to take this off. And it shouldn't have that problem now that I've actually got the water like going in properly. Because I had all the water cut off, the external water is cut off. That's why this line ran out, and that's why this thing can't heat the room up to the level that we want. So we do have everything going. We've got the temperature now where this is saying you guys are allowed to go, but they're idle because it has nowhere to dump the power, which is one of the things about these that if you don't have it going to something that's going to consume the power, it'll have an issue. Yeah, I see on my laptop too. Like it buffers every now and then. But there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, I can try different servers to experiment. I'm also curious to know, like, because I just alt-tabbed out. I assume that it's only broadcasting the game. Like if I changed to a different window, it's not going to change the screen. And I'll watch for that to be sure. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. That's good. We almost got this done. So now it's time to start thinking about this thing that we need to run this line through here. So basically, the skip has to be here. So this needs to be deconstructed. And then this needs to be deconstructed. Okay, so get rid of those two. Okay, and then that has created like that. So this has to all go. And this needs to be deconstructed. I thought I told it to. Okay, come on. Get this last one. Thank you. Okay. So now what we need to do is just more spaghetti. We're going to put that like that. And we're going to put one like this. And then we're going to rehook this up. This is going to go here. This is going to go here. Just set that. I'll set it to 0. I want things done fast. That's going to happen. And then that has provided me with a very clear path forward for this line to go like this and hook up. These I'll do rush because I want to get the power. I don't like any power interruptions. But the other ones I will, the other one's going to be priority 9. Priority 9 here. And that should work. And then, so then the only other step now is to figure out how the most convenient way to run it down to here. Assuming I'm just going to come out with it. And then move this over, run out here. I guess I could run up top. Basically, I get out of here. And this is almost a clear, except I hit there, almost a clear channel. This is going to get messy. This one's flashing. Yeah, we'll get this one online first, though. Yeah, let's go check on what we got going on over here. These guys are working away still. Still feel like they're not making much progress. I don't know why. I mean, they have full access. Your suits are okay. One's on break, and I guess the other one is just waiting. And he's going back out. Okay, so everything is just going. They're just, you know. Well, he may be on a supplying priority. I think that's what it is. The one's a builder, the one's supplier. So he will be supplying everything to be filled up. But now he's probably focused on filling his containers up, which is fine. We need the materials. But if the other one's the builder. We got a lot of, man, there's a lot of free water on here. Don't think I necessarily will contaminate in together. I think I can just run this one over here and then convert it out. Probably should work on that as well. But let's get the core of the projects done first. I don't want to give them too much to do. The sooner we got this started, the sooner we can start hollowing out this entire map. Steal all these resources back to the main world. Now let's go and see about this. Hurry these up. Beacon's offline. That is not good. No line of sight. Oh yeah, I guess not. I guess I really wasn't thinking when I built these things. Oops. Man. Was not thinking. Yeah, they'll still go gather them up. And then, of course, yeah, this whole thing is just, I made a major mistake here. This is no good when I was trying to do this. Hold on a second. Let's make sure we got, cancel his buildings. It's so easy to make mistakes in this game. It needs to be at least, I'd say it's even, let's go with 3. So that has to be done fast. Back to this. I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna let it run. And I'm back. And they finished this up, so now these things will actually land where they're supposed to. That's good. Okay, so have they finished the other stuff up yet? They have not. Is there any reason for that? This is actually going. Okay, all right. We're starting to see some progress here with the system. It's over 200. Yeah, that's right. And this waits until it gets to 210 before it will add more water to the system. I think that's working. Why are they not building that? What is going on? Are they trapped? Or are they just on break? Okay, so she's here. She's on break, obviously. Everything should be fine. The other guy's outside. What is he working on? Hopefully he's working on this. Do not see him anywhere. I'm worried he's trapped somewhere. We gotta get this water out of here eventually. There he is. Cleaning up water. Why are you doing that? And you're very slow at it too. I mean, I know I told you to do that, but do you not see the priority here? Something's going on with him. Okay. Why are you not prioritizing building? Priorities. Tidying is lower than building and digging. It makes me believe that we lost access. Go here to here to here. It should have access. Let me just see about this. Yeah, you have access. So why are you not doing this? Waiting for iron ore. Oh, and also, I set the game speed. That's what's going on. Somehow the game speed got slowed down, which is maybe why things are taking so long. I can't believe it. If I've been playing at that lower speed, that's ridiculous. Okay. Hitting the save state. Got one. And we'll just do this. I'll get around to that eventually. Not sure why he's ignoring the priority. Iron ore. Do we have iron ore? No, we don't. That's what's going on. This is not showing me that we don't have waiting iron ore. And there appears to be no iron ore. That would explain a lot. So, probably gonna have to use a different material for this. No, we have iron ore. Well, whatever. Make it out of copper. Maybe it'll make it faster. Maybe if I do copper, they might have iron ore, and then they don't have access to it because that iron ore is probably inside here, and that's why they don't. Nobody's allowed inside this area, so that's probably what's going on. Yeah, here he goes. So that explains a lot. This is getting to temperature. Should be full, pretty much. I mean, again, this thing, it's when this isn't dormant. It's not back for 50 cycles, but when it's not dormant, that's when this thing really kicks. But I do believe, though, that at the same time, when it does kick, it should be going good. So it's just a matter of getting this turned on. Is this good iron ore? Yeah, so this one really cancel that as well. See, there we go. It's kicking. We'll make this one out of copper. Sure. Just do it like that. Do this too. And set this to the 9. Okay. That's good. Yeah, that's much better the way it's kicking. It'll end up giving more power. Unfortunately, I'm not really controlling the pressure in here. So I do believe that not only would I need temperature, we would need pressure, but that's very difficult to control, I think, because of the way this is set up. I mean, it could check it for pressure as well. I don't know if I want to fool around with that too much. I think I'll just leave it. It's that important. So he will finish that. I better go back and check on our Snowysta. Snowysta is still going. They're still working on stuff. Yeah, they're slowly getting things done. I don't think we have to worry about this one too much either. And then back here, we do have both mining rockets back. The drill cones are full. Is there food? Food and algae, yes. And this one, food and algae. So you know what? Just because we're getting so close to having the mining one done, I think we're just going to send both these guys off to mining. So this one, let's check here. This one is going to go get solids. And we'll hit this one for once. So that's done. Hit crew, and then this one we're going to send it to go. Back here to get water. Yes. And we'll set that to crew. And then make sure they have the access. And it will be R2D2 and then we'll just do it the way I always do it. And they should go. Okay, so ready to go. You can launch. Ready to go. Still waiting for the pilot. This one's launching. This one is ready. No pilot. Where is my pilot? Should be R2D2. Pretty sure I've given him access. Yep. He must be on a break. I'm sure he's on a break. Yeah, he'll be talking on the phone right now. So once that's ready to go. That'll be both of them back in action, and I think I need to make 5 more total trips, mining trips, probably 5 or 6 more to do the achievement. And then I might consider reconfiguring these. Although I do like being able to mine, but gold's only at 17 tons. You know what? Probably should just keep on using them as what I have them set for, which is mining. And we got enough diamond to refill her a little bit. This should be emptied out by now, right? Yeah, all that water's fired, so we don't need to be doing this system anymore. So we can repoint these. This one is going to point this way, and then these point into the reactor, or into the diamond press. And to there, that's good. And then this thing can shut down because we're not using it right now. And then this one will come online, and we'll start making diamond again. Is he boarded? Not yet. Still on break. Not sure where he is. Oh, I think I see him coming. Yep, there he is. All right, you can get on your way. And we'll just check the insides of both of these. Everything looks good. Oxygen. So all that's set up. And this one, everything looks good. Got oxygen. And then just, he should have enough. He should have enough. And check their consumables. Right here. Make sure that we've turned their food on. The food's on. Rad pills are on. So they're all set. Go back to here. This line has been built now. Yes. So when these do create power, it will add to the main system, which is good. And I look over, I see that I have nobody watching right now, so I can kind of relax a bit. But it was awesome. I had, like, at one point I had 3 people watching other than my own laptop. So, but that's cool. It's 3 more than I thought were going to check it out. So it's also like time zone too. It's like, you know, like the other side of the world. It's the middle of the night. So it might always be a problem streaming simply because of you know, I'm in like the opposite time zone of the rest of the world. So, okay. I need to focus on what I'm doing though. It's good practice for me to play and talk at the same time as well. Now this line has to be rehooked up. And it's not that critical because it's only when the meteor water shower comes. But if I don't get it back hooked up, I will forget about it. Problem is I don't remember which line this was hooked up into. And all these seem to be like going pretty hardcore. So which one would it have been to? It would not be this one. It's not this one we want. No. That's already hooked up to enough stuff. This one, I think, is also already hooked up to enough stuff. So it was probably this one that was actually it was hooked up to, I would believe. And so I think to get it over there, the easiest way is just going to be to deconstruct both of these. And then to bridge it. So we'll just have to put bridges in here. I'll do that fast so we don't have any power issues. And then what that means is we can go like this. We can just do that. And that's not as urgent, so we'll just have them do that whenever they have time. So that's pretty much most of it. Now the question is, do I want to try and get it down to this last... Oh, there's 2 of them on here. That's right, I have 2 of them on here. Do I want to try and get the power on these? Because I'm going to have to do a bridged out system, which means that this heat will leak out. Right now they're contained for their heat. And what are they doing with their power? So we're just kind of semi-hooked up to help that. And it's the same here. I don't know if I want to change these around. I think they're serving the purpose of what I want, and it's a lot more work to adjust all that than maybe is necessary. So I think we're just going to leave that alone. That being said, once this line is finished, then there's not much more other than cleaning up that I want them to do. Now, I might want them to do some cleanup actually before they leave, so we may keep them here just for a little bit longer and continue to work on this side of the world with them. So, yeah, I think that we have a bunch of stuff we want to do still here. So I think they're just going to stay here for now. And if they're going to, their food should be fine. I'll just double check though. Yeah, they got lots of food. Okay. So they really just need to do a bunch of running around and cleaning up and stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to dig this out because it's not working the way I had expected it to. Maybe priority 9 is better. Get them to do it fast because I want to get that water from down from there so they can put it into the payload thing. So just a bunch of cleanup stuff for them to do. I may even have them clean up the map a little bit. So I think we'll just have 2 crews. We'll be working over here and we'll be working over on the other side of the world as well. And we'll just sort of run it like that. 2 crews. It's pretty basic. Let's just take that. Why not? And these guys are just continuing to build the things I need done. So that'll just take time. The only good thing would be to get them over here. The other crew to come over is because they could speed things up. I might do that. Still not sure if I want them. I'm probably gonna post this video just raw like it is. I'm not sure how YouTube handles live streams, if it just automatically does it or what, but I think I'll just let it fly up and it'll be, you know, what it is. So if you want to watch it, it's a different style for sure, but I don't feel like I'm never going to edit it all up or anything like that. I'll just let it post. Might as well. I've seen other YouTubers do that. They just live stream and let the VODs, you know, no matter how much length they are, they go up. It probably makes sense for me to just to always just when I'm playing live stream, my computer's handling it just fine. So gotta start somewhere. Now, the problem is, are you going to be able to access this? Probably not. Can't believe I'm going to build a ladder just to go get these. You see that water is just sort of flowing around. We'll see what happens. This other stuff just interferes, and every time I take off, it's going to leave it. So there's like not really much reason to do anything about it. And they're building this line. That's good. So why would these not be maxing out? That is my question. So it's pressure. Yeah. It's just pressure. How could I do this so I could measure the pressure? And would I do that? Would I want to do that? Because if I told them not to come on until we achieve the specific pressure, would it get stuck? It would, because this would stop. It would be warm enough that it won't keep adding. So then this would also have to keep adding if the pressure. It could be an or. Like if pressure is not high enough, doesn't matter if this is telling you to turn off, stay on because the pressure is not high enough. And then this is an and. You need A plus B. I think I can do that. I think that makes sense. So if we do an atmos sensor and we just stick it here and we treat it like an OR gate for this thing, right? Because now this will like this would say if the pressure is below, then you can stay open. Okay, so that's how that would handle it. And then this would have to be where high. So if we're going to say below, then we'll have to not gate it. Right, so we'll need a not gate. And we'll do it like this. So there's going to be a not gate here. And then, of course, we need an AND gate for both of these. So we can go, we could stick it like that. No, that's not going to look very good. I think it's just like this. Yeah. And then we'll cancel out that. We'll do automation wire. So this into this, into this, and this to here. We'll do it like that for now. So I'll hurry up on that. I think this will, you know, forget what pressure these things like. I think they like 100. Maybe we'll set it to 150. So we're going to set this to below 100. Is it 100 grams? Or is it 100 kilograms? I think it's 100 kilograms, isn't it? No, it can't be. I always forget with Steam. Well, here's an easy way to find out. What am I doing with these ones? We're checking temperature, but like how much pressure do I have normally in here? That says water. Steam, 126 kilograms. So it is kilograms. So 10,000, 100 times 1,000. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. If the pressure is above, why is it grams? 100 grams. If the pressure is above 100 grams, does this say anything about what pressure it likes? Steam turbine. I'm gonna have to look it up on Google. Just looking up about the steam turbine to see what they say for pressure, how much pressure they're supposed to be. Checking the wiki. So temperature. It doesn't say anything about the pressure. I'm not seeing anything about the pressure. Best steam density. Is there an optimal steam density? Okay, so there's no, it says there's no optimum steam density. So, 400 Gs seems to be the standard. So, I guess then that this is going to be a bit redundant, but so what I read was go for 400. You know what? We'll just go for 500 and see how that works. So it's below and 500. Okay. So I'm gonna wait for this to be built because clearly it was trying to go, but it was strong enough. So. So we'll see how this works. We'll see what we're doing here. And the main reason I'm doing this is just that any efficiencies of power I can get is only going to help the whole system just be able to get through when the vents are offline and stuff like that even better. Okay, so we have meteor showers coming in. So the soil should be, yeah, here we go. So we'll be seeing what's going to happen overall. And how it interacts with this stuff. It seems to be moving stuff around though. Yeah, so you can see how it builds up. Now we're definitely collecting, like, because of how I did all this, we're going to collect more water than before. And it doesn't seem like the liquid nuclear waste is going to really impact it simply because we got double siding going on. We'll know over time, but it does seem to be capturing as much as it can. I mean, wherever it lands, other than over here, we're getting it. And eventually I'm going to build this up, right? And I'm going to build all out here so that we capture all that. That's another project to do as well. I need to get working on. And it takes some time, but it will melt down. I wonder truly how we still haven't got this done yet. That's fine though. It's not like it's a problem. I think we'll just leave that. So we got this done. We just have to finish this off though. Got some automation wiring that need to finish off. This has to connect here. We don't need to overwrite that. What am I using? Gold? Okay, well we'll use gold. We just have to do this. And then this should work. Yeah, it's a lot more steam pressure than I ever wanted to see built up, I think. Okay, so he's going to get that done. It's done. There we go. That's hooked up. So now, this should be saying If it's below, send green signal with a not. So both of these are saying go, so these should kick. Yeah, they kick. And they kick max. And then this, yeah, so this is now looking like it's doing what I was always intending for it to do. And now this is saying the pressure is over, but the temperature's not high enough. So once this finishes the temperature up, then it'll kick again. Okay, I think that's working good. I think that's doing exactly what I want it to do. So we want to get this finished off as well. And he's working on it, so I don't need to worry about it. Okay, back to Snowysta. Now this one dumps oxalite. Very interesting. I can see myself utilizing this perhaps in the future. The fact that it dumps oxalite into the system. This may end up being where I make my almost like a rocketry base for and do the hydrogen and oxygen, liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen. That's obviously far in the future, but the fact that it dumps oxalite may be an excellent way to do that. It's not blocking anything, so they're still working on all this. So the other crew coming over here is actually going to be quite beneficial. And I should probably try and work towards that. Things would just get done faster if I had 2 full crews. So back on soil, like really how much more? I need them to finish this line, so maybe I'll prioritize that. Just to get the things done that have to be done. I can see some damage happen there. It's not surprising. I think it's related to these ones though. Ideally, I should rework this. I really should. One thing I could do is put in Atmos suits. Put in an Atmos suit for the one guy, and then when he has spare time, like when he doesn't need to cook, he could just run out and start cleaning stuff up. I mean, so that is a possibility. It would be very easy to do as well, because I have gate limiters. I could fit it right here, and he's the only one allowed out this way, and then we'd have a door up here, and we'd prevent the other dupes from doing stuff as well. And then he could take care of stuff outside, like cleaning up, when he has free time. Of course, he would need to then fix the Atmos suits and everything like that. I don't know if that's something I really want to get into right now. I might, but I might also just wait on that a bit. So this is disabled. Yeah, makes sense. Because the pressure is above, is not below. So this one's saying this, and there it goes. Boom. Not bad. It gives a little bit of power. At least it's not wasted. At least it's back. It's now just doing it at max efficiency. We'll have to work on this. I see you. I'll get you eventually. But yet, if they would hurry up with this one. Unreachable build. So that's what the problem is. Okay. Good to know. I just need to do something like that. We'll do that. That'll make it quick. Hey, Cedric, Happy New Year. I've decided to fool around with live streaming just to see how it works. I managed to figure it out. I don't know if my upload speed's that great, though. I also don't know if the time that I'm streaming at is going to be, because I live on the other side of the world, I don't know if it's necessarily going to jive up with people in the western part of the world, but you know, it's good to fool around with stuff. I'm actually amazed anybody watched. Earlier I had like 4 people watching. It was kind of cool. Yeah, it seems to be running good. I have it on my laptop as well, so like I can read the chat, plus I can watch just the latency, and it's only like 15 or 20 seconds behind. I think it's coming in pretty good. Earlier, someone said it was dropping frames, but that's just, I have to use a VPN because I live in China in order to access like to do live streaming. So it's going through the VPN, so who knows? But it seems to be holding up pretty good. Of course, anybody now who watches like this live stream, like if I'm live streaming and then I'm making videos, now my videos are like going to be like at least 2 or 3 days behind whenever I'm live streaming, because I haven't even posted the Watilla one, and you can see like this has all been done at Watilla, and I've already moved on to Snow Vista and doing stuff, so I'm falling behind again. Need to get these guys, the other crew over here. This is going too slowly. Okay, so that's done. That's wired in. Do they need to do, is there anything else urgent I need to do over here before I get out of here? I don't think so. Right, because this pump, that was the main thing. We were moving all these wires around earlier to get these gridded on, and then put in some more automation to just maximize the pressure, so when they fire, they go to the full amount. Yeah, it's definitely, it's spoilers. It's spoilers, but whatever. It's, you know, sometimes it's so weird making videos like and seeing like, now I'm trying to make a video and I know I'm already solved things and I'm way in advance of it, but it is what it is. Okay, so that's all good. I think these guys can get out of here and we can get them to the other planet. That'll be a problem. I got to remember to get the power hooked into their battery when they land. So let's go with changing this. These guys are almost about to hit their mining. You guys are going to come here. Change this to crew. I'm going to wait for them to come back. This has to turn off. Okay, so they are on board. Should be ready to launch. Having 4 of them over in Snow East will get things done a lot faster. And I need their skills too. Like they both have talents that I need actually over here to get some things done. So this will end up being a bit of a mess, I'm sure. Got to remember to turn this off. Don't waste any power. I should turn off a while ago. It was fueled up. What are you talking about? Which hydrant? Which water pump? Oh, this one. Okay, I understand what you're saying. All right, well, like, because I added one to this one. I thought you were talking about this one. So I added one here. What should I set this to? I set it to 100. Like, I always wonder, what's the efficient setting? I just put it at 100. I figured that would make sense that the packets, like, if I watch it, it's about to fill. Will the packets go out that are, like I guess they are. They're kind of there. So I'm going to wire that in even though there's no one here to build it, just so I don't forget to do it. That's no good though. I don't have to access the right materials. I'm just going to put it in anyways, just to remind me that I want to do that. So I'll remember to do that. So back over here. Yeah, because I can't even build this one. Although this is actually, I don't need to build this. This was me getting carried away. We're not ready for that, so that's not important to get that built yet. The most important thing is then to wire this infrastructure in place There's a plan here is, you can see what I'm doing. We're gonna hollow our way through. That's what I'm gonna do. So all the way across the bottom and into a shipping system, and then we're gonna carve this entire place out and steal all the resources back home. Yeah, I'm only like 15 seconds. Like it's only 15 or 20 seconds that the stream is behind where I'm at. So it's quite good. I thought it would be like 2 minutes behind. Okay, so that's going to be here in quite quick. And these guys are about to hit. And then when this one lands, it's going to be in the wrong spot. I can't remember how I set this up. In fact, what happened to that thing? Did it get burnt out? I think it did. Because I had it before to load water. Yeah, it's clearly got burnt out. Probably when we took off last time. I'm going to deconstruct this. Now that we know who's going to be landing here, we'll get this water ready to go. Because that one has water. We can fill it up. Yeah, like so I have to VPN because I'm in China, and so connecting to Google servers is you have to put it actually through the VPN, and my concern was just the upload speed because the closest server for Astral is Taiwan, so I'm using that, but it does seem to be going quite good. I don't know if today being a holiday in China has anything to do with that, but I hope that this is how it is because it actually means I can live stream if I want to, which I think is like no refined metal. How is there no refined metal? How's that possible? I have gold. What's going on? It's got to be because he's carrying the only refined metal we have left. But I thought I had a lot of gold left. It's very odd. I brought a ton of gold with me. Oh, unless it was in the other rocket that took off. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe. Well, there's enough in there to do it. Should be yeah, it's valid now. Rocket port loader. Stick that there. Okay, and we'll have to change the plumbing. We'll just do this. Get that in there. There's that power. Yep, okay. That's good. And this gate is set up correctly for them. Yep. And then this gate has to be set up for Vader and Asajj. Not for you. Yeah. So that's like that for when they land. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a drink. Anyway, so let's leave this running. And the rocket will arrive and they'll build that. And I'm back. And I see the ship has arrived. Good. And the water is already delivering. Nice to walk away and leave a bunch of stuff set up. Oh, is it taunting me? That's the last thing I need. So this will load up with water. Just double checking here, make sure there's nothing. Yeah, this has to turn on. Okay. And then have to make sure they're getting power. This is not looking very... Are we now pushing the system because of these batteries? Yeah, because these are reverse flowing. So this is not ideal. I need to limit this. Like, so it's one way. It doesn't go two ways. This is set up poorly. Hey, hello, Happy New Year's. I sort of recognize the name. It looks like another. Yeah, you're another one of the guys I named to dupe after. Good to see you. Happy New Year's. Everybody seems to, all the people who have been watching my videos seem to be stopping by. No, that's not going to work. What am I doing? I got to do it like this. I seem to have stopped and found my first live stream ever, which has been going okay. But unfortunately, it's spoilers because the actual videos I'm making, I'm a bit ahead of. So, but yeah, it is what it is, right? I wanted to try live stream for a long time. 2024, it's kind of like my New Year's resolution was I was going to try and push further on everything I've been doing so far of YouTube, and that meant live stream. So, if I configure this like this, I think I remember how to do this. I think if I have it set up on these ones, right? So I believe I did. So let me look at the power on these. This comes from this. So you have to go in. So it's just an out. And that stops the backflow. Yeah, that's right. So go in on the big one, out on the little one to the rockets, and that'll stop the backflow. Alright, so we will be doing something along the lines of, we're going to have to reconfigure this, so we're going to have to take this line and make it go like this, like here, and then we'll have to cut this off here. So that should be cut there, that should be cut there, so that will go through there, and then we don't need to cut this, or we reconnect this, right? So this one has to go like that, and that should stop the issue. That should stop that issue. Yeah, and thanks for watching, anybody who is. I glance over and sometimes it says like 2 watching, and one of them is my laptop, and then all of a sudden it changes to 4. So I don't know if people are in and out, or if YouTube just doesn't report very well, but appreciate anyone who's actually watching right now. Please hit the like button on this stream. It's like the next evolution in my YouTube. I might start streaming other games too. I've really been playing ever since I started doing the YouTube videos on this base. It's all I've been doing is Oxygen Not Included, like every single day. And I don't want to change to another game and start making videos because I feel like that would maybe I'd lose momentum. But maybe live streaming other games would be interesting. I want to play, like I played a lot of Darkest Dungeon back in the day when it first came out. I really loved that game. Felt it was super challenging. And now I know the full release of Darkest Dungeon 2 is out, and I've never played it. I played like a beta build of it about 2 years ago, but I've never played the complete full release. So I'm really anxious to give that a go, and maybe that's a way to do it. Not make videos of it, but just like do a live stream where it's like I've never played it. Let's let's go and see how it works out. So this is still, I think maybe I'm now, well, yeah, that makes sense. Of course. 1,200 into 1,000. No wonder. I'm amazed I'm not getting burnouts. And that'll have to be fixed as well. So it wasn't this, although this is proper. This is proper how to do to ensure that you're not draining batteries out. But this has to be fixed. This is very hackish. I'm going to squeeze that in. I'm going to have to squeeze that in like this. I think we'll just build up here platform. And then we'll have another one of these. We'll just stick in for now. And we'll make that like that. And then we'll isolate this line and hook it up into that. This thing's kind of in the way. I'll just run here. But it's simple enough to just do the live stream. I've been playing anyways. So, you know, if I'm going to play, I might as well just do the live stream. Of course, then I'm not, well, I guess I get to always take the video, edit to make videos. Who knows? Yeah, I'm starting to see there, we're starting to get these. We got to fix this. This is not set up very good. We'll just continue to let them build this. Hurry up on that. And then I think we'll just take the heavy watt wire. I think I'll leave some of this up. And it's just going to run like this into there. And this is going to have to be like this. Let's start using aluminum. It's there. No, let's not change these though. At least now with 4 of them here, things are going to get done a lot faster. They seem to have made good progress. Oh, this, I think I can finally destroy this. Yes, get that out of the way. Pull. There we go. Do that. Let's get that done. And that should be a continuous pull then. Down to the bottom. There we go. Okay. So we got our fire poles in. Finish up this. Check on my guys. Both still mining. Everything is looking good inside. Yep. They're happy. He's happy. Good. This is going to be changed around as well, actually. Because we can just go direct. Yeah, I'm going to just do this. I'm going to clean this up. This is awkward, the way I've done it. Let's just do that for now. Let's get that going. Except for this has to be a 3. Let's get that done fast. Even this can be cut out. Yeah. This is also redundant. Get all this changed around. So that means we can do like this. And now I can get this one. We can DC this out. Right. Four dupes on a away mission is awesome. Now things are getting done so fast. Okay, now let's see. This is done properly. This needs to get connected in. So we're going to need to do over like that, and we'll jump that with a bridge. We'll just do that 9. Because down here, this has to get severed off. So we're gonna have to DC this and DC this for now. Because this is going to be heavy watt wire across there, and that's going to be a good start. However, leave this on 3, leave this on 9. So that'll be a good start to getting this set up correctly. Power will be off for a few moments, not a big deal, it's nothing critical. I also might do some, I love that game, The Long Dark. I know it's not a colony-based building game, but it's a survival game, and it's kind of like what I'm really into is anything with a survival, hard survival aspect. So I always consider Oxygen Not Included like a survival game, even though it's base building. It's definitely a different kind of survival game. But also Long Dark is like hardcore survival, but very different perspective. So I've always played that game for years, and I played on the hard setting Interloper, which is quite challenging, but I'm very good at it. So I'm almost too good at Interloper. But the new challenge that I've seen guys doing is doing a custom game and setting everything to the max difficulty. And what that means is that you can't gain back life. So normally in Long Dark, when you sleep at night, you'll gain back some life. But if you set it up to max difficulty in that custom settings, you won't gain life. So you basically have your health bar, and that's it. And if you lose that, you'll die, right? And once you get down below 10%, the game's going to be over anyways. So I thought about doing that because it'd be fun for streaming, because it will be like I won't be able to last more than like at most a week. I've tried it a few times, and I'd go for like 3 or 4 days. So I think it would make some interesting content, because you won't get into the more of the boring, mundane parts of the game when you're doing it like that. Just to see how many days I could survive on those max difficulty settings. The generator doesn't brown out. No, I know, but the power lines will. Like I'm still not sure about the interaction between these spaceship batteries, solar panels, and everything. And I know that if you put this, it won't interfere. So, but it was browning out because I'm putting 1200 load, because we're finally drawing enough 1200 out into this whole thing. So it had to be set up properly. So this is hooked up now. It's this line now has to be transferred over into the main. So if we put that and get that going, and that should hopefully oh, and this one has to connect. Okay, so let's do this there. I think that one. I think that'll fix things up once it's all wired in. Ideally, I would have made this all out of the heavier wire and with 2000 with the other transformers, but I'm not planning on going too power crazy. Like, pretty much this is just going to be for this, and that's all I'm really adding here. But down here, I'm going to build generators, coal generators to power all this line separately. Just double check, make sure no one's getting trapped or anything. No, it's just because it's on break. In here, how's our food supply? We are at, so there's 21 cycles worth of food left for them before I have to return home to get more food. In the other one, there's 33 cycles left. And oxygen is working. Yeah, everything's working fine. Do I have any of these? Oh, I do have one. Should have used it while I was there. You guys can fix this at some point. Okay, so that's working. I do have automation wire. Yep. So that's working. And it's supplying power. And we just need to finish this line, which they will get to next. And the water's delivering. Good, good, good. If I look at how much power that I'm maxed out using, I'm not going to count this, but just like, so that's very minimal. These may be a little once in a while when they get used, but it's very minimal. This is just only when the water's flowing. So we're not even close to the maximum. Did I bring, I know I brought salt, but is there sand? Do I have any sand here? Very little. I don't even know where that sand came from. It's 4 tons. Well, it's not bad. I could start purifying this water. And I guess we would try to drop it down, right? Because we can get that eventually to some mesh tiles. You can work this area out and drop that down and get a refiner in there. And we probably should just get that started. I mean, this can just go here. This can literally just go in here somewhere. And then drop it down so that it can just work away. So I think what we'll do is we'll remove these. We don't need them anymore. So that'll be for that. And then we need to cut our way into here to widen this out. So, and I don't care if water gets mixed in with it. That's not a big deal. So this will be the cut point. Yeah, just like that. Get him a ladder. Build down to here. And then I think what we'll do is we'll hollow this out like this to about there. And that'll give us enough of a chamber. Okay, we'll just do that. So I'm not going to breach anywhere that I can see. So I think that'll work. And we'll use that for the polluted water collection. And then we'll get this refinement thing in here. We'll do it like this. And eventually we'll need some plumbing. So this will be the in. I don't mind if we cut this. We can do that in there. And then we'll just come down like this. I don't this. We can just get tiled up whenever they have time. Like this. And then we'll need a... we'll just do this. And put a... from there. Power. Easy enough. And we're simply just going to need a pump. And then I think that'll be about the limits of the power that I should push on this line. I don't think I should add anything more to this. I think that'll be the limit of what we can get away with. And plumbing. And then hook that up like that. And once that's all set in, that should start transforming things. And then if I crack here, it should fall through. But I think what we'll do, just to be extra safe, maybe we'll just run this ladder like this. And we'll just block this off, just to be a little bit safe on that. But I assume it would just fall, and you know, just don't want to take good chances. Now we got that wall in there. Then temporarily, if we just temporarily also close this off, right? Because then when I try and move this water down here, it's going to be kind of I can just cut it here, and it's going to be forced to all fall into here. If I really want to be smart, I'd mesh tile this. Maybe I'll do that. Might as well, just to be extra good about it. And it's still filling up. Pretty much once this one's full, I'm going to go and dump the water and come back. Get some more food for them. Because the forest biome, there's a lot of water available. Eventually I'll run a trough type system so I can move all this water and get it all to come down. And I gotta get this too. We'll let them finish all that before we crack anything. Barbecue can go to the main world. Clean this out. Check on the mining rockets. Both of them are still going. Uh-oh. How did that happen? Oh, you got yourself stuck here. Well played. Well played. My bad. Sorry, buddy. We'll give it priority. And now we need to change your dirty diaper. So you need to go to here. And then take off your suit. Let all that dump out, but now go back and get your suit. Yeah, exactly. Good job. Wait a minute. Why is it... Hold on. Don't do that priority. That's going to make a lot of noise nobody wants to listen to while you're wearing it. There you go. Okay, you're good. You're good. Who's... No, that's not important. This... Oh, yeah, because this is in space. It completely burnt out. And that's not good. I think drywall's going to work just fine for that, though. That'll do it. Okay, so let's get that done quickly. Let's destroy this. Disable. So we can replace that. And you guys can replace this. Let's just make it aluminum. Honestly. No. There we go. Let's get that going fast. This looks ready. Is this working? Awaiting filtration. So the question is, like, I know we have sand. Do we have access to that sand? So I know we have sand. Put that like that, and then click this. There's sand here. So sand's not an issue, guys. And you have access to this. And so it just is a priority thing, isn't it? Yeah. Well, let's get that started. Okay. And then the only other thing is, ideally we would move this down. That's not going to superfill this, but I would like this out of here. So before I cut that, let's just do this. You know what? We'll even take this part out. And let's just get that going on before I crack this open. Okay, so we got this going now. None of that should be toxic. No, it's all clean. And this should be okay now, yeah. Because heat transference will be occurring. These things are producing fairly well, and it's all cold. Like, this is a really cold planet, so I'm never going to really worry about the heat too much. So, and because this is constantly generating oxygen, it flows up to get vented. It's just bringing the cooling across this whole system. So none of this should ever heat up because of just the nature of the way it is. This isn't going to need to be here because it's not going to do. Now that I've put it the way I did, it's not going to be a problem. I just want you guys to crack this out. This is probably redundant. Okay. Why would we be getting power? Is it just not able to keep up? It's possible. It's possible. So it's not a big deal, though. Nothing's critical. Okay, so we're going to crack this. The moment we've all been waiting for. Nothing more fascinating than watching the water fall through things. There we go. We can do more water reclamation. This is still not full. It's almost ready. And this we're just going to extend over like so. Just going to do that to start to get into there, and then we're going to dig all this out. We're going to dig all this out and do like that. We don't need priority on any of that. It's not urgent. This is starting to get done. I think it's because I keep just giving them stuff to do that's far away from this core, also because of the priority. We're just going to leave that for now, though. When I hit this, I'm going to hit it full force with everybody, so I'm going to have everything else kind of up here done. So I want to get done first. Yeah, I better have a quick check. Make sure we're not facing any major issues. This is all seems to be functioning. The food is on. The oxygen seems to be on. The dream machine is on. We are building up some storage of gas. And everything else appears to be fine. Gases are all moving. Is this one dormant? Nope. So the gases are moving. Yeah, makes sense. It'll accumulate hydrogen before anything else. Back on the main planet. Everything seems to be going okay. Yep, check, 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 check. Yep. And out in space, are we done? We are done. So let's get these boys returned home. Okay, change back to here. And then you... change back to here, and we should be all good. They're going to head back. They will land, and we will make sure they are able to return back into the base. We're good there. And we'll go back. Okay, so we got this... This is starting to happen. We better build another one, though. We don't want anyone getting stuck again. So we'll just do like this for this one. And then we'll dig this out. And we'll dig this out. Right here. This one here. Okay, so we dropped a little bit here somehow. Not sure how that managed to sneak through. But I don't like it. It's clean, so somehow it just squeezed through. Could be a pressure issue that caused it to happen. Didn't fall all the way down. Anyhow, we will clean that up. Yeah. We'll clean that up. Okay. And then I think if we just take a plumbing bottle here, it's fine. And we'll just turn this one off because I don't want them to dump it here anymore. You see this one, at least get rid of this one. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we'll leave this. Cancel that. Because if there's ever a toxic one, I won't want the main system. So that's why this has to be like this. So it can space it out. It'll trap them though once they get here. So I think we'll just put a temporary ladder like this. Allow them to get there. And this is all fine though. Now, I guess the next big one would be to move this. But that's not urgent. We'll do that once we run out of stuff to process. For now, this can just go like it is. I think these ones can come out. And this rocket's full. Yes. I think we should get these guys on their way to dump this off. So I'm going to change that back to probably better. No, we need food, so we're going to go back home. We need to go back get food and crew it. It's boarded. Let's get out of here. See how much damage this thing does when it takes off. And it breaks. Doesn't appear to be doing too bad. I think the pressure won't allow it to accumulate. There's just too much going on. This is somehow... Yeah, it has to be the pressure in here is causing this to happen. Has to be. It's not like it's cracking the pipes or anything like that. There's just too much going on in here. Chlorine, oxygen, carbon dioxide, and I think it's somehow pressuring it out. Or no, it's starting to crack. Yeah. Not so good. So I think we'll just do this for now. It's because it's dirt probably. And we'll get this to clean up. Did it fall down here? No, it didn't. I'm sure it's because it's dirt. And there's some kind of damage here. It might have... It's not overheating. It might have had some of that from the rocket. It might have had a droplet that got in from the rocket that caused a little bit of damage. Which is fine. Not a big deal. Get this done, I think it'll stop leaking. Dirt tiles are quite weak, I believe. Yeah, look at that. I just we can do like this. I'll put one in there for now too. Whenever they get around to it. Like this. Here it'll be fine, here it'll be fine, here it'll be fine. So, start to build a bit of a wall in. Do these ones. Do it like that. Get this done first. Okay, so. Oh, this burned out again? So it's just not getting the cooling from this that it needs. So it's badly located. Right, because this one's perfectly fine. So I need to move it down here. That's all. Yeah, we're just going to put it here. Much easier than fooling around with it. Okay, and we will need this to face this. Okay, this could just get deconstructed. It's not actually that urgent right now to have it active anyways. We actually got that problem again. Okay. It's impressive. I don't know if I have any steel though. That's okay. These things still function even when they're overheated. It just it's annoying to see the message constantly. Now this is in now, so we can trim this back like that, and take. We'll take this. Let's go here, there. Bridge. And whenever they get that done is fine by me. It's not urgent. But it'll get done. Check on how things are going. Everyone's racing back. Check our door. Everybody's allowed in. Okay. Good. And now without a Saj here, we're not going to get that much work done on these things. They'll do some of it, but they won't be doing the mechatronics type stuff. However, I do have to build this shipping line eventually. And I do have more iron now to do it, so we can advance it up more. I think we'll just do like this. Okay. Why is this decreasing so little? Yeah, something's not functioning correctly. Anyways, it'll be somewhere up there that it finally goes to. Yeah, it's because there's nowhere to do it. But it's wired in. It's all asking for iron ore. Yeah. Iron ore, yeah, so. That'll all be for later. It's just more or less a way to finally, eventually get everything up here. It just depends on where I want it to go. If I'm going to load directly. I won't load directly, actually. So, you know what? I think I'm just going to finish this off. I know that we'll just dump it all here, and then it's close to the rockets for loading. I'm not going to prioritize it, though, because it's not important to get done. I need my guys back first. Okay, so anybody land yet? No. Man, that's fast. Okay, so they're landing. Radbolt rockets are quite quick. I need to set my delays better on this. Just wasted all that. I did this one, but I forgot to do the other one. It was like a while ago, too, that I set up. So, like, these are set to 60. It's this one and this one. And then over here, I've got it probably set to 30, and it needs to be 60 so it doesn't waste it when it lands. Another fine tweaking of things to be done. Okay, so that'll still pretty fast load up. Oh, I forgot to turn off the thing. Man, I hate when I do that. Please come back. Yeah. Okay, and view interior. You guys get in here. Can you please move? Yeah. Boom. Okay, so now what we have to do is turn these off. And usually I do that before they land. Right, so now we will set this back to grounded and like that, and then boom. Now they'll leave and they'll take care of it just fine. So, and so this will start refueling. But also what's going to happen is we're going to see that the water, as soon as the save's done, the water is going to go through the system. Okay, so we can see it's not active because I've been making diamonds. So now my diamond's up to the 2K I want, so that's good. So what I can do now is we switch this one back, and now it'll be, you'll see the power equals this, right? And then we can also take these and tell it all of them to shoot up. And basically it just goes into rapid fire water delivery to Soilella. So this will just fill up, and then boom, 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 and it'll fire it as fast as it can. I'm just gonna go double check Soilella. Then everything's looking good over here. Yep, the beacon's on. So then all that water will just come crashing in here, and it'll get auto loaded in, and it'll be fed into here. And you know what? Oh, we're getting, because this is dormant, we're starting to get the nick of time mode, where we actually do need we need some water to be delivered in. Because everything else should be functioning correctly. This should be functioning correctly. It's slow, right? It's slow, but it does, like you can see it's building up, right? So, but it is working at the, as far as I can tell. To add to it whenever it hits the right parameters. Unless I have a mistake in my logic. I mean, it's quite possible. Right, so this is set below. So if the pressure is above right now, but it's not hot enough. So then, yes, if this line gets not enough, and I think I need to permanently be feeding it when it's not. I think that's the problem. And unfortunately, I don't have anybody here. But I think that's the problem. I have to have it where this line stays full. And the only way I'm going to do that is to take it from this water all the time that's coming out. But the problem is if I do that from there, this water is contaminated. But you know what? It doesn't matter because we've already contaminated up from the last time we did that. But this, I don't know if we would push this into this system. So this will end up going in here. And then it can get into, so that's actually a problem because now that is can get into here and contaminate things. So that really, that's not ideal. Not ideal. So the first thing to do, because I don't want to deal with this right now, honestly. First thing to do is just simply shut this off. Okay, so that's not going to it never activated because it was at the level it's at. So I do not believe it's pushed in any bad water because otherwise we'd be seeing polluted air. Like we'd be seeing food poisoning in the air, and we're not seeing that. So we caught it in time. So then that water coming in is no good for augmenting that system. That water is no good. But I know what happens actually when we deliver water, it'll fill it up. It's still not ideal, though. I mean, ideally, you would want it to be... I mean, it gets into this ground down. It'd be fine if the water was coming in consistently, and it's fine when this thing is active. It's just during these downtimes when things slow down. And when the water comes in, then it fills itself up and it starts utilizing this properly. So I'm not going to worry about it too much, honestly. The main thing is that I don't want this water contaminated. This will slowly clean itself out over time because it's water, right? So these germs, they will die off. So I just got to leave it alone, but I have to stop doing what I was doing. So that'll be fine. Basically, once this water starts firing in, it'll correct itself. So I'm not worried about it. We'll leave it alone. Okay, so let's turn our attention back here. We are making water. Let's see if we get anything good. No, nothing. I probably have so many oxygen seeds, it's ridiculous. We can cut this out. This is... Oh, no, not that one. Need them to do some work here. This can be just trimmed down a bit. Let's get on this, guys. I don't know why you've been taking so long. Let's go back here. So this is going to be emptying its water very fast. Yeah, this will be as fast as it'll drain it out. It's very quick. Because, and the reason is because we got another load of water coming from the other rocket very shortly too. But we need this one to empty out so we can get out of here. They're refilling everything. All right, so when they land, the dupes will come in and they'll refill up their food and all the different various supplies as quick as possible. And then it'll be ready to go. And the thing purges itself out, and we've got these set off. So it's almost ready to spin it around again already to get back out there, which is great. Everything else appears to be working. These are all full, so now here's water. So whenever this gets all full like this, then I know it's safe for me to eject water out of the system, to start ejecting it out. And then I just check and see where we're at with this. And it's got 35 more cycles. So this is another one that I can start sending over, but I'm going to do that later. Right now, I want to get the water that's coming in directly. So we'll just keep that going. This will slowly drain out. And then that's the thing. I had these storage tanks before, and I got rid of them because I thought they were useless. They weren't helping, but now I realize I need storage tanks just so I can get the rockets emptied out. And that's the main purpose of them. So we need some liquid reservoirs. If they're in space, like they are, then they're going to heat up. Unfortunately, unless the liquid coming in cools them. Can't remember how that will play out. Is there a better way to do this? Not really. So, let me just try one and see what happens. We're just going to put one in for now. We'll put this one in here. We'll DC this. We'll run it up. Don't know if they're self-cooling. Run that like that. And get some priority going on here. Okay, let's just see what that does. We'll see if the incoming water will keep them cool enough so they don't overheat. I can't remember these will heat and break. I think they will. I'm fairly confident they will. They don't generate heat, so it might be that they if they're in space, they won't have any issues. Okay, so now it's passed through. So when it gets jammed up, the rockets will keep emptying. I see properties, temperature does not seem to have any issues. Okay, so we'll leave one going for now. It should back up soon enough. But at least now it'll empty out faster. I might put a second one in if I feel it. If it gets full, I'll put a second one in. Now over here, yes. Now things are functioning correctly because I bet you this line is full. Yeah, because water's coming in, it fills it up that way, right? And we cut off this until such a time as the germs hopefully die off. My understanding, if they're in pure water, they will, and they will get added to, they will eventually die off, so. Innocent, boom, goes maxed out. Okay, so I think all this is working again. And we're getting our water just in time. Okay, back here, still working on some stuff. Now you gotta remember, one of them is a supplier, so he's gonna be not focused on building. He's gonna be focused on supplying. So it's limited the amount of building they will do. And they will get all these things supplied up, though. Right? You see, they're all construction area. He's supplied everything already. So once the other dupes can get back here, then things will get happening. So the next phase is bring them back again, and then get this done and online so we can start carving upwards. Also, by building right across, I'll be able to see the rest of the map and see if there's anything special hiding on this map. I know there's an artifact here. It's the honeypot. I want to grab that. But I want to see like what's all over here and just build this infrastructure out for the system. And when the other dupes get back, it'll go very quickly. Plus to fill up the water again. I did say I was going to build another landing pad. I'm still considering that because I can bring the other rocket here, the mining rocket with the water storage, and use it and just let the guy idle inside or whatever till his atmosphere is ready, and he can fill up. So when this is done, I can wire that in now. So we just need another platform. We should keep it level because then we can adhere to this. So this is, unfortunately, you have to have this. We need these limiting gates for them in and out. So I might have to extend this through. It's all doable though. So I think what we'll do, we'll make it pretty tight like this. And we'll run this like this. And we're gonna have to, this was temporary. We don't really need it. We're gonna get rid of all this stuff for now. So we'll get rid of all that. And yes, this all has to move then. So we just get rid of all that. And then leave that there. I'm gonna take a break quickly. Gotta go have a cigarette. I'll be back. And no one's watching, so it doesn't matter. Life of starting out as a streamer. A lot of, you're just talking to yourself. But I'm trying to keep the dialogue going during the video, because if anyone watches the VOD like later and is interested to watch it, it would be pretty boring if it was just watching the gameplay. So I know a few people commented saying they wanted to see just pure gameplay. So I guess that's what this will be. We're going 3 hours. I don't know if I just stop it and have a secondary one going or something like that. Maybe I'll take a break in a bit. But right now I just got to go have a smoke. I'll be back. I'm back. Okay. So where are we at here? Oh, it really sucks having these guys. My other two dupes not here. They're the power team. So seems like everyone's landed. So very important to do. Make sure they're grounded. Grounded. Not grounded. Okay, so let's see. That's all set up. Oops. They're grounded. Everyone's moved in. Everything's fine. We're still emptying, so we have all this water going out. But this thing's, it's firing it so fast. Yeah. So we're just waiting for this to drain out. And when this one's empty, then they can go. The fuel is all full. And then we can get them back onto Snow-East to help out. Yeah, it's funny, Cedric, because like I'll look over and I'll see like one watching, and I'm like, oh, okay. So one's watching. So then I know it's just my laptop. But then all of a sudden it changes. So I don't know if it's bounce in, bounce out, or what's going on. But I'm just learning. Probably should change the title of this thing too. Like, what is my actual title for the stream? Jack, it just says Azile LiveStream. I think we could change that we'll change it to Oxygen Not Included. Max difficulty run. Put my name in it too, Azile. And that's that. Who can send messages? Anyone, of course. No, we don't need slow mode or anything. We're not that advanced, so we'll just save that. Okay, so at least now the title. Should I put spaced out in there too? Probably. Oxygen Not Included. Spaced out. Max difficulty. Save that. Okay, so that's at least a title now. That's what it should be. So, that looks good. No, I appreciate everybody who's stopped by the watch. I'm probably going to do Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm going to try a live stream of Darkest Dungeon 2 tonight. I need a break from Ani just for a bit. And I think if I'll live stream. I'll just play it. I have never played it, the full release build. I'm really wanting to play it. And I think it'll be cool if I just live stream it while I play it blind. But I did play a lot of Darkest Dungeon 1, so I'm very familiar with how the systems work. He's probably filling this thing up with, yeah, he's slowly filling this up. Padme's on break. Which is good, because that's one of the main reasons to come here is to get the resources. So, basically just waiting on this. This is empty? Yes, good. Okay. Food full? Yes. And everything else is good. Okay, so we can go non-crew. Change. We're gonna get back to Snow-East. We'll give them access. Vader and Asajj. You guys aren't going to be involved anymore, so you should be set like that. So we use, this is a miner, this is a worker, this is a miner, this is a worker, worker. So Vader needs access, Asajj needs access. And then over on this one, since we aren't using those guys anymore, they can get back their ability to come in and out. So Asajj is locked out, of course. Vader, Padme, R2. Lando doesn't need to be locked out. C3 doesn't need to be locked out. Boba, Ivan, and Assistant doesn't need to be locked out. He doesn't live on this planet. So that's better like that. So this is set. Sometimes I'll just toggle this back again after I give them the access. Everything is ready to go. There's one. And the other one's probably on break. Nope, they're both there. And you guys can go. And I did change the consumables, so they'll be fine. This always is a little bit of heat damage. It's not a big deal. They just come repair it. I don't know how else to do it. I've got it cooled. It's just so much intense heat coming down. So they always just end up fixing it. Hasn't really been a problem. This one's emptying out. This is emptying out. When these are emptied out, then I can make a decision as to what I want to do with them. And God, I can't wait to be done this achievement. Where is it? Am I missing? Mind the gap. Almost there. I think it's the plan for tonight, now that I know how to live stream. Because I didn't want to do Darkest Dungeon and make videos about it. It's just too much. I have to keep my Ani series going. That's going to be my main focus. But I wanted to play something else. So, I think tonight I'm going to live stream Darkest Dungeon 2. It'll be fun. And then the VOD. So I'm pretty sure that that's how it works. If you live stream, then it's on your channel. People can watch it later. So it'll be something different for people to check out. Okay, so let's go back here. So this should be all ready when they land. Haven't fixed this door yet. Doesn't matter. It's so weird that these doors function when they're broken for the permissions. Okay, so we'll wait for that rocket to come in, and then things will start getting done. This can be set to polluted water. Actually, this could be set to both. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the greatest idea. The water can be... I mean, I could just do this for water. Just X that out. And we'll just build water dump here. God, they're slow. I mean, they have access. That's mostly just because only one of them is focusing on building. Like if I watch Padme, maybe she's not, maybe she's also... Better check some priorities on these guys. Like I want one focused on building, the other one focused on storage. Oh, she can't build... Okay, so she's focused on supplying and storing, but not tidying. And where's Boba Fett? Boba Fett is focused on tidying. Okay, you don't need to be focused on ranching, my friend, or farming. Yeah, that's the problem. He needs to be focused on building and digging before supply and storing. So that's why nothing's getting done. Just a bad setup of prioritization. That's going to build up here, so shouldn't have an issue here. Should be fine. Could always level this down if I had to, anyways. Once I get some of this done, I'm going to get the other water rocket to be able to come in as well. And then I can really just haul the water directly. Okay, good. He's starting to actually work on building stuff now that I set the priority correctly. I think I'm going to figure out how I would configure this. I think I'm going to do something like this, like almost like a similar like system with another door here. And I think if I drywall it, maybe I'll get enough like flow through of the gases. We kind of maybe drywall a little bit here. Don't need to do this one or this one. I think that might help a little bit if we do like this, just to get that all the stuff coming through. Maybe we'll help keep the doors cool. I'm gonna just get rid of this fast, please. Replace it. What are you doing? Don't tell me you're... Please do not be repairing this thing. No, good. So let's just build this one back in again. And I need this one built quickly because we're going to be landing soon. Speaking of landing, in order to be sure that we don't have any issues, we need to turn this on. Yeah. So I'm sure they're going to land any second now. Okay, build this. Come on, buddy. Okay. So this has to be set. It can't go in, but it's... massage. Okay, so you guys can have that access. And if we build this like this, I think this is how I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it like that. Okay, and this will be where they enter into either side. And then I'm going to have to build a rocket platform, but I don't have any refined metals until somebody gets here with some refined metals. So, and I wonder if we even have any on board. This one, yes we do. Yes we do. They've refilled it. We even got some steel, it looks like. No, it's glass. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so how far away are they? Very close. Yeah. And then back here, almost empty. This one is empty. Oh, we have more artifacts. Okay. Remove those so they get analyzed. Yeah. I think we'll send you back. I'm going to go crew, not grounded. Food's good, algae's good. It's all set up. And then this time, go to the organic mass. And this one is Ivan. So Ivan needs access. Let's leave that like that. Okay, so he has access. Destination is set. Crew. Just need him on board and we can launch. And there he goes. Alright, so you can get going. And this is just firing away. We can go check on that progress. How is our water doing? Yeah. Slowly gaining the amount we're bringing in. Wonder if this is yeah, it's down to 6,000, so we're getting cleaned out. Okay, so Snow East, we have landed. We are landing, I believe, any minute now. There it is. It'll be a little bit messy. That's the way it goes. So, Garth and Saj are both out getting the work, doing what they're good at, which is building and tearing things apart. Let's clean up this a bit out of here. And then I'm going to X these out. Yeah, we're going to do that. This will all get built quickly. That axis is set correctly. Is the power in? Yes, it is. And then inside, we're not grounded. And we need to turn this switch on so we start fueling our Atmos suits. And we should be good. And now we'll see some work get done. Now we'll get some work done. Yeah, these guys are going to have to go soon. Yeah, their food is, they have 12 cycles left. So I need to pay attention to that. I'm not that worried about taking a ton of materials right now. So I don't care if these are full or not, honestly. It's mostly about getting work done, but... yeah, we've run out of sand, I think. I don't know if there's sand on this map. I don't think there is. Maybe there is? Oh, yeah, not snow. That's snow. Regolith. Okay, so there is some regolith. You know what we can do? We can demolish this. Do we want to demolish it? Maybe not. Maybe it looks cool. There is an artifact here, too. I mean, I could make sand, but there is some regolith. I don't know where it came from. Rock, granite. Is this sand? Yeah, so there is some sand. It's just far away. And there's some here. And you know what? I wouldn't mind digging into that. So let's do that. I'll set this up like this. So this will give us some sand. And there's a little bit more here. No, it's snow. Sand. Sandstone. Snow. And we're loading the water up. That's good. And everything looks good here. No germs anywhere. We'll see. Do a priority then on this. I want this done next. This should edge up, so I'm going to build that there. Now that I have the materials. Yeah, rocket platform, make it out of gold. It's going to go right here. Perfect. And then we will need to dig this top stuff out to give us some room. Get all that done, and we will dig all this out. Eventually we will need this, so we will just do like that. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And dig out that. And that'll clear it. Except for this one. So we'll have to do a little bit more. One more step up. And maybe we can get rid of this too, just to see. So that all has to be done. This all has to be done. So that we can get the other one to land here. I'm not going to connect them. For loading the water in the other one. No, I'm just going to add another one. If I have the materials. Rocket liquid loader. Yep. 800. No, we don't. Okay, so we'll worry about that later. I assume the sound's okay too. I don't have sound on my lab cuts because I don't want to loop back through my mic, but hopefully the sound is actually okay. The volume is okay and the voice volume is okay. If anyone watching notices anything, just either if you're watching after the live stream, just leave a comment. I'm always trying to improve things, or if you're watching and you notice something, just tell me. What is this? Oh, shit. I'm like, why can't I tear this out? Oh, it's an empty space. You're gonna need power for this machine when it lands as well. Maybe something like that. I will get to this. I will work on this soon. There's always so many things to do before you can actually do what you want to do. But as soon as I have this configured up, I'm not going to go for this water yet. There's no point. I'm going to get all this. I'm going to haul all this water off first. So as soon as this is done and we've got this port set up so I can have a rocket land. This is temporary too. This will have to come out before he lands, all this. He has to come in and out this way. That way we can control who has access to what rocket. Need a jumper there. Like that. And that's clear enough. So we can cancel out this one. Oh, he got it. Okay. But we don't need to do this. You need to do this one, though. Okay, that's good. What else will we need? It's here, the vent. So it'll be the same on my other rocket. So it will be right above that part. So it will be right there and right there. And the electricity goes to there. Yeah. Okay. This is almost ready. And we can start tearing this out. So we'll get rid of this one first and this one. Those first. Okay, and then we can start to back these ones up. And maybe leave this till this is built. Okay. Almost done. We're almost done this spaceport. I like this design, the way I did this. I'm going to remember to do that, like a T out either side. Because this one, when I had to do it, got a little bit clunky. Okay, so just have to do this. This can deconstruct. Oops, not a priority though. I get this one done, and then we can deconstruct out. And over here, I could probably start heading my way over now. If this is empty, it is empty. Do you have food? You have food and everything you need. Okay, so crew, none, change. You're gonna go here, and access. Should be R2D2. Okay, so R2D2 can go, and he should be ready to take off. He's in, begin, and away he goes. And then all the water has been delivered already, so fast. So we need to get back to making diamond. This one goes here. This one points that way. This one is this way. And this one is that way. And that is good. That is good. And then this can switch off. And boom. And it's back to making diamonds. And there goes the rocket. Perfect. Okay, why is this one saying that? Okay, so you're on board. And you're saying you have breathability issues? Why would that be? No, it's not. It's fine. You got lots of algae. The algae is there. I don't know what we're storing. Oh, yeah, 5 tons of gold. So that's where all our gold was. And we forgot to leave it behind. So you may have to come back as well. Oh yeah, so we need to finish this up too before he gets here. So we need to take out this one. this one. And take out this one. Okay. And then you can come out of there. And then the next step, though, is to delete this thing. Oh, steel, perfect. Thank you. Can use it. But I still don't have enough to build the loader. Yeah, because it's different types. No, this is actually starting to get filled down. I don't need this anymore. Moving that material pretty quickly. Probably should go and just let this one flow over. Wouldn't take them very long to dig through. I need to finish up the removal of all this stuff that's going to be a problem. I guess if I wanted to hear the game, I wonder about that, how that works, because I can't hear the game, because obviously if I had it coming through my speakers, then it would be going through the mic, so I just turn off the sound. But then if I found the headphones, I bet if I had my headphones hooked up, that I could wear my headphones and hear the sound of the game. I don't want to do that. I don't want to not hear the game. And if I don't feel like wearing headphones, I just take them off. So I might try and hook that up. I don't want to foul everything up right now, but it is going to, especially if I play Darkest Dungeon in the stream, I would have to be able to hear the sound. So we'll look at that in a minute. How are we doing here? Let's get rid of more of this. Get rid of a bit more of that. This is definitely a full-on this guide on extraction of entire asteroids and materials. And you just need some simple infrastructure. I think now I can just take this out. It'll get access from up and below, and it'll be fine. So once that's out, then I can change this door so only the dupe that comes here is allowed in and out. But unfortunately, because of the way their rockets are rigged up, if I don't build an oxygen-style pump to keep their atmosphere fueled, which I can probably do, I'll probably do that, because otherwise they'll eventually just they won't have oxygen to keep coming in and out. Let's see how long it is till he gets here. Very soon. Perfect. Very soon. Everything's looking good over here. No rockets here is always a good sign. It means a lot's going on. The other one is mining, yes, and he's still mining right now. Okay, he's on his way. So really our focus is Snoeista. Just have to always double check on our dreamer world. Always got to just check the water. That's the main thing. Just keep an eye on this. This is still dormant for another 30 cycles, so we will have to keep supplying water to it. But it seems to be fine, and the dream machine seems to be online and running. Kept that buff up for probably 250 cycles now. Gas is building up. It's good. Are we in a dormancy yet? Nope. I think it's this one goes dormant first. Still not. And yeah, so we still got a lot of time left on this. And we haven't built up any natural gas, which makes sense because we're using it. We are building up. This is more, almost the same amount of hydrogen had before. So it should ride itself through. I think we're going to build up a lot comparatively. It seems like the waters did melt out. And again, we'll have to fix that later. Snoeista. So this is full. We already filled it. I don't want to leave yet though. I got a lot of work to do with these guys. So we're just gonna let that have filled up.
It looks like it's a little bit long, the time.
What's that?
These things. Like 2024.
It's fine.
March 2.
It's fine.
It's almost 1 year.
It's fine.
It's fine?
Yeah. We'll try that tomorrow. Okay. Okay, so I'm back. This was my wife came in to ask me something about some coffee I had bought. Let's see. These guys are working on this. This is ready for when he lands. We don't have the material to build the loader, but we will. And we'll need the plumbing, though, to be wired in. So we'll just basically, it's going to be somewhere to here. I think it's actually, that's one too many. Okay. And then about power for it, I think we're just going to alternate. So I think this power off this will be the same. I think we won't touch this one, but I think we'll just run it over here. And now we just need them to land. And who's coming? It's R2? Yeah. So this one, you can always go that way, but you can't go this way. And it's going to be R2 who has full access. Okay. And I should check on that. Yeah, you will be using your Atmos suit when you arrive. No, I don't think he's bringing any materials, though. No, of course not. Nothing we can build with. We're going to have to do something about that. Yeah, we have to... We've got to solve that, because I need this... I need to build this port loader. So, where can we get some refined materials from easy? This is all not. This is not battery I need. I mean, the simplest solution is just literally to wire up wire up one of those things and make some. And because right now, what do I have? Is it gold, which I can't make? No. Is it iron? We have no iron. We have some iron ore, not a whole lot. We can get more though. Like it's probably iron, aluminum. Yeah, because we've been storing it onto the rockets and taking it out of here. So, right. So this one has, like we have a lot of, we have 12 tons in here of iron. So I guess we just do some iron. Yeah. Not ideal, but I don't know how else I'm going to go about it. So I think we'll just do that. Back to the basics. I mean, I could build a metal refinery. The liquid's cold enough. Maybe I'll do that. I mean, the liquid is cold enough, and we do have it, right? Yeah, let's just do that. I don't know why waste it. So, I don't... Well, the power. The power is the problem. It's too bad. It's really too bad that I don't have enough materials. I don't think if we... I do not think that that helps us. Is there any around the map anywhere? Sometimes there's actual iron in these maps, but I don't really see any. No, I don't think we have a choice. We're just going to have to waste it. That's all there is to it. Right, because this thing just takes too much power. I just don't want to bother. Whereas I can just build this. Right. Will it fit here? No. No, because of that. So we just can maybe just stick it there. And just run that underneath it. We just gotta make a little. I forget how much power they need, but I don't think it's considerable. We'll just try running it straight off the line. Trying to see if my headphones will hook up. This may cause some like issues and stuff, but it's best to test it now. When there's really not. It's good to get it all configured. So what I need to do is check now. Okay, so the sound is now going to my headset. And I need to check on OBS to be sure that the mic is my mic. Yeah, and it is. So I'm assuming that works. I haven't used my headphones since I used to play Foxhole. I had to communicate with my clan. Seems to be working. Okay, so that's good. I can't hear my voice. Like, so my mic's not coming through my headset, which is what it's supposed to do. So I can actually hear the game now. Although it's so weird talking with a headset on. Okay, so I can hear the game though. I'm just making sure that nothing went wrong with the stream. OBS should still be outputting. It says desktop audio. I don't think it's outputting the sound. Yeah, it's not. I know my voice is going through the mic, but now desktop audio, I bet it is set to the wrong thing. Look at advanced audio, desktop audio active. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it should still take the audio despite it's going to a headphone. Because it's the audio, so why is it not? Why is OBS not having the audio come out? It says speakers, so I'm wondering if it has to be set to the headset, because that's now the one. Try that. Okay, so now the audio is coming back out again. You know, trying to figure out how to configure everything. It's quite the project. So I believe it's all working because I can see that my mic is set to my main mic, which is the good mic, not my headset mic. Double check that to make sure. Yes, it's the PM700. And then the desktop audio is being fed to my headset, but it's now also being fed to the stream. And the stream is up and running. So I hope it's working. But I have to set up because I can't do Darkest Dungeon stream. And also I like having the sound. You wear a headset and talk though. Boy, does this voiceover sound funny. Now I'll get used to it. It is nice to hear the sounds of the game again. So the building's going... I didn't realize how much they're getting done here. So this is happening. Need this line. It'll get done. Oh, so the steam rocket came. Oh yes, back to the problems. This is emptied out. We got this built. Okay, perfect. Iron ore to iron. It's 50. I need 400, so we'll make 8. Okay, so we'll make 8. Priority 9. And let's make sure that Asajj, or one of them, is set to a priority for operating. Probably Padme, yeah, so Padme will hit that. Perfect. She's the best one for it, because if you can't build... That's all that steam we're recapturing. Yeah, so it's just whenever some of the nuclear stuff goes through, I think that's when we have the issue. Unless the chlorine is turning, who knows. Anyways, it's not a big deal. So, we're waiting for materials. And are we making something here, Padme? Good, good job. We'll just set this for iron so we know when we're done. Might as well watch both of these. You know what? I'll also do aluminum is another one that's big on here. And then also coal is another big resource on here. I think we'll just keep an eye on these. Yeah, I can see maybe I need to dig out some more coal. Especially once I'm going to get this going on. But that'll happen naturally. There's just so much on the map. Yeah, just dig right through around here. Tons of coal. Now I'll just wait until I get this infrastructure finished. Well, this is all Asajj though. She's the only one who has mechatronics. that's here. So, and I don't think it's easy. I wonder if I'll just quickly check, because Boba's here as well. I got to see what his situation's like. So his morale is at 24 out of 31, which is about what we run. For him to get that, it would be +1, +3, that'd be 4, 28. No, way too much. Way too much about scrubbing him, because the problem is he has this, and he doesn't even need it anymore. So I'd need to scrub him if I wanted to change with that max. And that's not important. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I wonder if I should do that. I'm thinking I should do that. He needs to be configured as an away mission guy, and he's not ideal right now. So that's very easy to do. Stations, skill scrubber, build it out of aluminum. Just stick it almost anywhere. Just stick it here. And run that over. Okay. I think that's necessary since I'm going to be using him all the time as one of the away mission partners. And it's no good not having a mechatronics. And Padme's not ideal either. I'm going to have to change her out because she doesn't have build. So I need someone who can build. I probably should have Luke and Boba paired up. Because Luke has a bunch of the step up. So this one's going to have to go back soon too. Our food is probably very low. They have 8 cycles left. They're going to pull out very soon. So I'm going to swap Padme out. And I think I'll just skill scrub Boba back at home instead of wasting my time doing it here. So as soon as this irons, as soon as that's done, how many more do we have to do? I think we're done. So we should be able to build this. No? Still not? So how many was it? Did I do? Oh no, it's still 6 to go. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to get that done and then we're going to leave. I do know where I could get some gold. No, it's a waiting. So that's another thing. Even to get these built, I need to get some gold here. So I'm going to have to get my other rocket to come here. So, because it has 5 tons of gold. So when it's done mining, I'm actually going to... No, it'll have to go home first. No, I won't do that. I'll just have to bring gold back with me when these guys go back. I'm going to have to reconfigure and load up. So that's fine. So the sooner they get home, the better. So, but I do want to get this going. I could just destroy this one though. Could be a better way to do it rather than wait. So how many more does you have to do? 6 more? I got this wait. Okay. 3 more. Question is too, is he actually doing anything? Because he has... Oh, he doesn't have an Atmos suit. It doesn't even matter. Sure, he'd add to the building and stuff, but... I mean, you know, if I turn... Is there one outside? on the ground still? Probably not. No, they've lifted it. They've taken everything. So, yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I just want to have them here to fill it with water. Yeah, totally forgot to bring his Atlas suit. Need to reconfigure these a little bit if they're going to be starting to do landing missions. They should be carrying, like I need to do a different design. Like a version of this, but for singles. Okay, so this has to be done so we can start getting loaded. Yeah. Rocket port loader. Right there. A line in. And the power is from the battery system one. Okay, we're just gonna see what if that causes any problems or not. We'll just try it and see what happens. So let's get that going ASAP. Set the water. It says empty pipe. There it is. Okay. And each tile is like a ton, so there's more than 27 tons there, but it is hitting the limit, so what do we got here? Nothing that I care about. Okay, so I did want to build that though. It's the plumbing thing. I want to do it like this. Okay. So now that this is done, these guys have to leave. So change this to home and crew. View the interior. Okay. Okay, they're on board. This is turned off. This gets turned off. And crew. Destination set and launch. We'll leave a nice mess behind. And there's that overheat damage. Just because there's no transference. So I think maybe if I build drywall here, there, maybe something like that. It's just going to help cause that to flow around a little bit. So, and Asajj, you know what? It's time for you to prioritize this because I know you'll be doing other stuff. This has to get done. Has to get done. Oh, that's fine. But also I want to continue this. Whoa. I see what's going on here. Okay, so we can take it to about there comfortably. And 4 high. Okay. It's weird how it slopes up. So that's loading up in water. This drywall stuff here. Make it really force its way out now if it's gonna hit space. Let me do this. I'll do all that too. Because it can't get through here, I don't think. I just gotta force it so that it collects up a little bit. Okay, I don't care if it's venting. I just would like it to spread some of its cooling around as it exits, right? Because it's like you can see there's it can just help out against this stuff a little bit. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. So they're on their way back, and we have some stuff we have to do. So these two are here till he's loaded. This one staying because there's a lot of work to be done. But eventually I'm going to take that water off as well. Back home, so we've got inbound rocket that we're going to get some materials and scrub the one guy. And then the one who is mining right now, when they're done, they got to come back, and we've got to... we'll just bring him back and dump the load, and then probably send him back out, but just alternate. And so we just alternate this one between this place and this place. All right, so I just anyone who's watching, I just like hooked up my headphones, and I think I got everything working where my voice and the sound of the game should be going to the live stream, but now in my headphones I can hear the game. If there's anything off with the sound, just let me know and make it in the chat. So we need more iron ore too. So I want to dig this out across here. It's not going to lead to more iron ore, but as you can see, the water processing, it's time to grab just a little bit more. So I think we'll just take a 4 tile swath here, just like that. And even though I don't think it'll get me anything, it'll be the right idea. And I need to think about iron. I saw a good patch, like right even in here. If I just do this, like that, and that'll get me some more coal and iron. And that'll help out. A lot of iron on this map, because you have to consider there's all this iron, but there's also all this rust, and rust gets turned into iron. So I think this will really solve my iron ore and steel shortage issues I've been having, along with there's a ton of aluminum too, but there's just iron everywhere. This planet is so rich in iron ore. Yeah, I haven't even uncovered, like there's still a whole bunch over here. I don't know what's going on. Plus Weezewort's like crazy, so I'm getting all those. And of course it's cool, which makes operating easy. And then eventually all the liquefiable I'll dump into here to keep on trying to steal all the water. So we're about a third loaded so far. We got meteor showers. Yep, so it's all secured off. We're starting to land. Wow, things sound so cool in my headphones compared to my normal speakers. That boom was immense. So you see, sometimes this happens. Like you can see what happened here, right? Like amazingly enough, how did that happen? How did it get a strike through here? Because that's what's happened. Like that's a meteor that struck. There it is. Look at this. There it is. That thing, that meteor went through that crack. That somehow it slipped through that and smashed here and did all that damage. Incredible. Can't even have a crack like that. But I need to because it makes why this works. So I actually have to close it in here, which is fine. I can do that one. Let's just deconstruct that. And then we'll just, I'm just gonna put this to secure it. Incredible. Incredible that could get through a diagonal crack like that. Cause damage. I love watching over on, we can watch the water coming in. All this snow. Is it working up here? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, this works great. So everywhere it lands, I'm getting the water, and it's all just flowing down to here. Take full advantage of it all. This builds up, though. That's the only problem, because there's not much heat transference. But I need to build across here, and I'm going to get it all to flow that way. Stop doing it here. Whenever I bring some dupes back. Water from heaven. Okay, so... And this one's oxalate, which is insane. It's hilarious. Apparently the oxygen is included. Okay, somebody just arrived home. Yeah, so these guys are back. So we need to set this to grounded. Is this off? This is off, yeah. And then just double check that they are allowed to enter in. And it was Padme and Boba. Okay. So now what we have to do is scrub Boba. So let's assign him now. Yeah, we need to scrub Boba. How did this get here? Strange. And some more here. I just don't know. I just don't know sometimes, like, where this stuff comes from. Okay. So, seal scrubber assigned. Just waiting for him. And I assume Padme has made her way out. She's not hanging out in here. Yeah. So they're filling up. So what we have to do though, always, is to turn these off. So whatever materials we've brought home, then we can tell them to get, because otherwise I won't take them because of the priority. So they'll move that up, but they'll stock everything else back up again. Algae and so on. The gold. And is there one in here? There is. Okay, we'll just leave that for now. So that's fine. So they'll prep this and get the food done. So I'll get prepped. Padme is gone, so we have to change this. So she's not part of the program anymore. We've realized that her lack of being able to build is a deficit. So what I'm concerned about is the morale. So I have to see. It hasn't been an issue though. If we go back to Snowy and actually just look at skills. So like Vader is always happy, right? Because he has so many skills that are related to what he does. These guys are minors, so they don't matter. Asajj, I mean, she's got 3, but she's hitting a consistent 34. I think Luke will be okay, and he's one of my more powerful dupes. So we're going to start using Luke again for these missions. So I'm going to add him back on the door so I remember that that's what I want to do. Luke, you're not allowed in yet, but later we'll be taking you once we re-outfit this, get this fuel loaded up. And we were skill scrubbing. It's just started. Okay. How long does this stuff take to... It consumes pretty fast. Yeah, we'll just leave that. It's not a big deal. And you're still working this. I can see this causing a problem, though, for the flow down. How much is in here? I'm going to watch, see what happens when this flows. Very curious to know how that works. Will it push through, or will it just topple it? You're going to find out in a minute. Okay, this is now read. We can just change this again. How are we doing filling? It's still slow. I think it's working. Why is it stopped? Why is this stopped? Why am I not seeing this count? Is it going or not? Would there be a reason for it to stop? Yeah, it doesn't appear to be pumping. Something's messed up. Yeah, this is stopped. Why would that have stopped? This has power, right? It says loading rocket. It's blinking away. It's just not showing me, though, that it's loading. I have to assume it's working. It's not, though. It's not, this count's not going up. Is this bugged up? It has a load. It's got power. It says it's loading. It's only water in there. And this is set to water. And it's not full. So I'm not sure why. I hope there's not a conflict issue with these two sides. It's the only thing I can think of. But why was it working before? Yeah, see, no, it's not that. Oh, I know why. Because of this. That's why. This can't work if it's not like this, buried. Okay, there we go. It's back on. Oh, this did flow and push through. That's good. That's a bunch more water. And eventually we can go and grab some of this. And this has to be set to water. Okay. I guess let that run for a little bit. Be back in a moment. All right, I'm back. Let's see where we're at here. Goodies. No, we'll take it. This is kind of get. There must be water. Yeah, so it's kind of get. So that's flowing through. This is loading. That's good. We'll get him out of here soon. Oh yeah, skill scrub should be done. Yep. And let's redo him. Okay, Boba Fett. Yeah, so we will have you do that. For sure. I want you to have mechatronics. And of course you'll need these and that. Okay, and then you need exosuit wearing. And I don't care about the piloting so much, honestly. You got the basics. That's all you need. So that puts him at a 24, which is pretty good. He can go higher than that. So you know what? We'll do this And that'll put his moral need at 30, and we should have no problems when he's on away missions, and that's all he needs. That'll make him a good away mission dupe. And hat-wise, we'll give you a mechatronics hat just because then I'll remember that that's what you do. And so that's done. Okay, so he's scrubbed. It should be him and Luke who are going to go back. This is fueled. Have they filled it up yet? With food, almost. And do we have food? More berry sludge available? Not really. They're still running stuff in here though, so give them a minute. Table salt. Could use. I'm not too worried about the algae. I think we might wait just a little bit more to let that food top up. Yeah, I'll be ready soon enough. Then here, he's done. So you need to go home. And we can go back to this. Almost ready. And it looks like they're getting a lot of this work done. Okay, so I've run out of gold. You know what? That's something. That's something we have to do. We need to bring back gold. So let's make this gold. Okay, but I don't want to bring that much. I'm going to bring 5 tons of gold. Okay, so they'll load that up fast enough. It won't take them very long. That's good. Take it from this tile. Brilliant. Please fill both. Thank you. Why did you load? Why are you loading table salt and then picking up? That blows my mind. Priorities. It's all fine. Anyways, whatever they're doing, they'll sort it out. They'll sort it out. So power. This is the loader. And the loader's going to have to be... I could make it out of steel. Yeah, there's no point to. You're the loader that accesses this and this. So this is where everything will jump. So you need access to something for power. And we'll probably have to double it. So I'd say, if we could fit, well, we can only fit one in. It's a little clunky. It's a little clunky. So I'll put it here, then it's not going to work. No, you know what? I'll do them here. Like this, because I'll tell this one not to do coal. And then I'll also, I'll just put a storage bin here as well. We're going to build all that. And we'll use heavy watt wire. And we, you know what? I did this wrong. Because I would like a battery in here. And this isn't necessary, so, okay, cancel that. Let's rethink this. So what we're going to do instead is we need a battery. We will make that out of steel since it's all we have, and I want to get it designed and built. And then we're going to put this in here. The transformer will be an issue. So, but we don't need one. We don't need one. Okay. So actually, how we're going to do this? Heavy watt doesn't matter. We'll just do like this. That should be okay, because we're never going to push the power beyond what this system can handle. yeah, we're just not going to put enough on it to have it brown out or anything. So, and if it does, I'll fix it, but we'll go like that. We'll set it up like that. And automation wire. Might as well. Again, because I just want to get it built. Almost full. And over here. Check in here. Food is high enough. The gold's loaded. There should be enough algae. I think we're ready to get this guy going. The sooner the better. None. Crew. Accept. Change crew. Boba. Wait for the save. Not Padme. We need Luke. Okay. Crew. None. Change destination to there. Okay. And give them access. One very important thing. Or he'll end up going out in a suit. There's one. Hopefully Luke's not out in a suit because he'll just go then. I don't believe he is. He's probably on break. Yeah. He is on break. Oh, that's not good. I forgot I cracked this to get rid of this stuff. Oh my goodness. This had happened before. I cleaned it all up. Then I cracked this so I could load it back in when it was down in level. And now it's all flowed out again. Oh my goodness. That'll be a bit of a mess to sort out. I should have done it differently. I should have made a trough with a pump. You know. But I forgot all about it. I better zero that up. Stop that leaking. I'm going to close it up again. So dumb. Oh, and I bet this has fouled things up too. Right? Well, it hasn't yet because it couldn't get it in there. It's always like it won't merge, so it's just a matter of we're just gonna have to cut this off for now. I'll probably use this pump to help clean a bunch of this out. Jeez. My God. Too much. That would have fouled all this up. It seems like it has. Yeah, maybe shouldn't have. It must be just because we're just not moving enough of that through. It's the last thing I wanted to have to do is deal with problems over here right now. Anyways, are we loaded? Good. Let's go. This is closed up again like it should be. And what's going to happen, we can never do that again. That was just dumb. I actually am going to have to crack this, though. I'm going to crack it right here. So we can build this out. Now we're going to take this down here like this. And that's going to be how I get this out for now. And we need to change this off of polluted water so we do not mess that up. And it has to be brine. And it's going to be how they dump their brine once we get this going. But you know, for now, we better not do that yet. It's just going to flow off. So we need to get this. Okay. So that allows us to get most out. This will be a problem, but it's not flooding anything as of yet, so. Anyhow, I'll deal with this. This is easy enough. Easy enough to deal with. Many ways to trick that out of there. But we'll get all this stuff cleaned up first. The other rocket's on its way. This is kind of being dealt with. Okay, let's go back here. And this guy is almost loaded. This is automation wire. I need this to be a 9060 standard configuration. Okay, so and this will be loaded up. I just put these on priority 3 for now because I really don't want them running, and that'll all be ready to go. And some of this is ready to turn on. So if it gets some power, so basically what we're going to say is this one should be all except not liquefiable. We're going to say not rot, polluted dirt, slime. But also on this one, we want it to be no coal. But we're going to leave that like that for now. We're going to copy this to all these. Okay. Yeah. And then what we're going to do on this one, we don't want coal. So we take coal off this one. So then coal will never dump there. Coal will, even though this one will dump coal to here, because this one doesn't want coal, but there is nothing real. Well, there will be, but for now it doesn't matter. And this one will. So what will happen is coal will end up here, and then it can use it to load it. And now all it needs is power. So we're going to kickstart this by telling them to give us some juice. Okay, so now we don't need to worry about that. We can just set that to 3 and it'll auto-load it when it needs to. And these will start moving everything around. And this, I'm just going to wait for the other rocket to arrive and we'll finish off the gold we're bringing. So what happens now is, so now I can start to, when I want to, I can start to carve up and everything will fall down and go into this. Now, the last thing is I need to get that shipping thing here, but again, we're not urgent to do that. We'll worry about that once that other rocket lands. And it'll come here, so that should be soon. And then we need to fix this door before it gets back. That one that burned out. And is this loaded yet? It's pretty close. It's still a little bit to go. And we got to configure this to be, you can't go in unless you're Luke or Boba. And then when they arrive, I think we'll take both of these out and dump their water, and then we can come back. Because now I have mechatronics on the other one, so it's not like the work won't get done. Let me make sure this is working. Something's... Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah, so it's going to keep picking stuff up and loading it. So that is a problem. That's just because of the way this is configured. Because this one is normally going to be prioritizing the load, because this will be an 8 and the other one's going to be a 9. So I kind of do need to get that wired in. I don't have the materials. So for now, it just is what it is. Unfortunately, it's just going to keep going. I guess the easiest thing would be just deactivate it. Now, how far away is my ship? I mean, as soon as it gets here, yeah, you know, we're just going to wait. It is what it is. We'll just wait, and then we'll get set up correctly so it doesn't do what it's doing. Even, why are you doing this? Even you're doing this. That's the problem too. So these guys want to help by picking stuff up and putting it in. I think that's what you had to do. You sweat these. You have to put these to sweep only. That's what it is. Yeah. You know, just do it automatically. That'll fix everything. Yeah. Right, so now nothing will do it. Yeah, so unless I tell it. So now if I go P9K, like on this, right, then it's going to do it. But we'll cancel this because they're not going to actually pick it up. And I don't want the dupes to do it. They will help out when they have nothing else to do, of course. Normally when I do it, like even if I do it to sweep only, when it starts happening, they move so fast that it doesn't matter. But just to fix this for now, this little issue with the endless loop going on, we'll leave it like that. Oh, Luke needs to be set to his proper diet. I forgot he's new to the rotation again. So I'll give him both those things. Okay, there we go. That'll solve that. Should solve it. Oh, because he's piloting. Okay. Oh, of course he brought his... Man. And I was even watching for that. Unequip that, please. And also, let's turn on this so you guys start using your Atmos suits when you arrive. There we go. Okay, so... This is loaded? Nope. Has it stopped loading for some reason? Oh, because just for having some power flashes. Right? Oh, because there's no coal here. Okay, so that means we probably... Yes, we're out of coal. So, need a good source of it. Oh, here's a very juicy line. With some iron even. Let's just do that. That's a good line of it. There we go. Oh, here's another nice chunk. I'll just get some of that out there and some of that out of there. There's some good chunks of stuff. Everything's looking good in here. Okay. Do I have to give a little bit of priority? This is kind of slowing things up, guys. Let's go. Okay, and let's jump start these. And just to make sure we have some kicking around, we'll just do a little bit of this. There we go. Okay. Now we can finish this off. Oh, good. Here it comes. So I know I set their Atmos suits and everything, but I do have to go and this new East. Is it this one? Yeah, we have to do this. We have to say, we'll just get that on the ground for now. We can turn on this and make sure this is on. So you guys should be all set to start helping out. I set the gate, so it should be fine. Yeah. What is this? This is Visage. Okay, so now the gold is here. So we can really start to get this fleshed out. There we go. That's what we needed. So we put this one here, and we say hook this like that. Okay, and power. We can hook that like that. And let's get that going. And then this has to be a P8. Get this going. Also have to then say no manual use, all, but we do not want that, and we do not want these, and everything else is okay, and we do not want coal, and that's a 9. So now that should work, where it will load up the ones that are here. I don't need these to be sweep only anymore. I do not believe that's how we would do it. We would simply have these off for now. Yeah, because the priority is going to load to here instead of here. So now it's set up to start carving out, and they need to get this done. So it'll add to it all. So now it's going to start shipping everything, and that line is complete. And it's complete up to here. And we'll dump everything here. And the only thing is that I believe the dupes, though, will try and load these things up because it isn't sweep only. And that'll mean they'll run the materials. So, you know what? These things do need to be left sweep only. I wish these had a setting to turn off manual. But anyways, I think if we do sweep only, that'll be fine. And then I can just go, if I go like P1 sweep, right, then the dupes won't give it priority. But these things will still do it just because they're told to. Let's just finish some of this up first. Honestly, that's enough. You guys can chill. I need you to focus on finishing the downstairs. There's nothing else you should be building. Some of them will be supply, but there's nothing else you're building other than this. Okay, so that should be what they kick towards. And then I can start to extend this further. I need some... I need to remember my... There's supposed to be a gap by 6. We'll run it to there. Then we will hook those up. And need these dispenser systems. And it goes there. And there. That'll hit, and then this is just down here. This is down here. And we'll 9 all that. No, this can be a 1. And get that built. And then our issue will be here. We're going to have to sort of jump over this. Which really sucks. So this is going to have to be done carefully. We'll follow the plan of this. This there. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're into here. That kind of follows the flow, and then we're going to go back down again. So actually, we'll cancel this. Now we're going to go down. Kind of like that. Then we're into this. I'll kind of do it like that. Let's do 8. Okay. And this will get a little clunky for this sweep around, but I'll figure it out. I'll map it out so that it actually works. It's a little clunky, so we need to copy settings. To this. Bit more. Okay, anything good? Nope. Okay, so that's rocket returning. Yeah. Grounded. Outside. And I'll just run it out. There we go. It'll unload. We'll just make sure his access is set only in. Yeah, I'm going to change these guys just while I'm thinking about it. Access in. Access in. Okay, and then this will unload. Oh, we do have an artifact. I have more office mugs than I know what to do with. Okay. And we didn't get the achievement. But I bet we're real close. Mind the gap. 964,000 out of 1 million. Getting there. And then I can't wait to see Mind the Gap how many players have achieved that. Maybe a lot have, but it just seems like it's so ridiculous compared to other achievements, how much you have to do. Anyways, back to Snowy stuff. And we've got things going on. Getting this wired in. Okay, we can copy that. Copy settings. Put that one on that one. Okay. I might only take it here for now. And just simply because that's just a ton to mine out. And just work on the first phase before we hit this hump here. I can do it as far as here. That's a lot to mine out. So I think I'll just work it like that. And that operation could begin as soon as this is finished. Yeah. It won't start it until this is done being built, though. Till everything is wired in. And I'm happy with the way it looks. Okay, this should be ready to go. Yeah, it's full. Okay, so crew, destination, back home. Oops. Go home. And set the crew. And I don't care. Wow. Have some more water. And this one, honestly, has lots of food. Doesn't need to go yet. There's no reason to pull it just because we're full. Let them keep working. Having this many working away is good. Just non-stop shipping it all up. All piles up here. It'll make it a lot easier when we have to, like, load a cargo rocket. I mean, honestly, though, I don't know if I should be dumping it here. What I should be doing is dumping it near where a rocket could be loaded. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for now, honestly, because later we'll just hook it directly up if we want to, but we'll just put a sweeper in. So, but it doesn't matter. We're not at that point yet. We just want to get all near the surface. Even if we manually hand bomb it in, it'll still be faster that it's up there. Why is this not doing anything? Oh, this one's busy and it's allocated. This one can't touch it. Yeah, that makes sense. Just need to finish this up. You know what? We're not going to do this for now. Let's leave it alone for now. We got enough to do. I just need you guys to finish this. Alright, like Vader, you can be building the wire. I'm sure there's still gold left. There's no way I used it all up. So. Alright. Yeah, they're just waiting on these guys. Are you, yeah. Better check his priorities. It's been a while since I've used them. I might have switched them around to something less than ideal. Yeah, I knew it. I mean, it's fine. You can have those like that, but you need to have building digging a higher priority than the rest. So that'll change. That'll change how he behaves. Okay. just want to get this wired in. Once this is wired in, then I'm going to end the stream and take a break, and then I'm going to do a Darkest Dungeon 2 stream and do that for like 2 or 3 hours tonight. It won't be very long. I'm going to take a break for like 20 minutes or so, 30 minutes, and then I'm going to start it up. I got to buy the game and install it and all that. Test my OBS, make sure it's going to work with it, but it should be fine. I think I've got everything configured. Almost ready. And then this stuff, I can manually lift it out of here. So we're going to need to have, we'll do this like this. We're going to have this dispenser here. Okay. And double that. And we're going to just chop this out. I guess better check on the soil water situation. Bare bones. Okay. So we need to go back to here. We haven't landed with water yet, and we better get some digging going on, especially on this piece. Blocking my rockets. This is also blocking my rockets. And then just some normal dig. Oh, jeez. Normal dig here. Normal dig here. We need to get this set up. The water will be coming very shortly, but I do have excess from this line, so I believe so. I believe that we do, yes. So we need to get that water going from this line for a bit. Let's do this for now. That'll start coming over, and then we need to reconfigure this. Start shooting the water. And I'm just gonna do. How's my diamond? Yeah, I'm just gonna do one. Let's do one. Although maybe I'll do both just to get it going fast for a little bit. No, it won't be coming in fast enough yet. So I think we'll just leave this alone. We'll just get it going. Just want to make sure soil that's not like plants aren't dying and stuff. No, I think we got to it just in time. This is still dormant. Oh, this is broken. Yeah. Stuff in here is breaking. Oh well. Gonna have to make a trip here. Liquid pipe. Yeah, what a surprise. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all that would have caused issues. Yeah, it's just the pipes, the temperature. Probably because it's just too hot. It's getting too hot in here at times, and it's turning the steam within the pipe. Could be. It could be. Hard to know. But anyways, it's easy enough to fix if I had some tubes here. So we need to... This water's out, but we've managed to somehow still be, yeah, we're still okay threshold-wise. Yeah, we're still okay. There's no real major issues. We do have to get some water to come in. Now, how fast do we need that? Is this still producing water? It is. Is it urgent? How far away is that ship? 0.9 cycles. How fast is this going to come in? Fairly fast. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. No, you know what? I'm going to point it out. I am going to do it. It's, I don't want to have problems, so. Fire off pretty fast. Good thing I checked that. Could have been an issue. So, and this is built now, and is the last part built? Yes. So this is going to be liquefiable stuff. In particular, crushed ice, snow is water, I believe. Yeah, it's only polluted ice afterward, but snow is snow. Crushed ice, I know, is ice. Ice is ice. I'm positive snow is water. So that's only that. Oh, and it has to be sweep only. Can't forget that. Sweep only. Okay. So P9K, and we can just do all this. And oh, sorry, no, it's P1K. We don't want them to focus on it. Okay. But they will, because if they have nothing to do, they will help out. But you can see all this will shift. I'm curious to know for the achievement, is it counting these? Right, so where is that one? It's have auto sweepers. Yeah, see, already 26, so I wonder if it's gonna, let's just wait a second, and then let's have a look and see if it's doing it. Nope. So it doesn't count those ones. That's a hard achievement to do. It doesn't count when it's considered a storage type device. Has to be swept to a real system. So then help sweep. And just every now and then you just got to run along all the mouths of it, and that'll keep moving them. We should have been doing coal. Are we just out of coal? No. So we should have been picking up coal, but we probably been running up to that container. No. Anyways, we need some more power, guys. Yeah, we've been trying to fill this up. There we go. There it is, and nines. Yeah, that's what I hate when they do this stuff where they're like sweeping it up and loading it. This one should be no manual use though. And they get stuck in this rut. So one of the ways you can get around this when you're doing an operation like this is just turn them off, what they're doing. But for this one, I'm just gonna cancel them. He's just caught in an endless loop. No, it's the reason he's doing it is because priority-wise, he has nothing else to do. So there is one way to start to fix that issue, which is to start to actually do what we're supposed to be doing. Gonna get stuck on that one, so we're gonna actually start here. We can at least flesh out a little bit of this, and then we'll go 4. To get a mass lift off like that, and that'll give him something to do. Now, I mean, I could change it now, like, because now they're, the only reason they do this is because they have nothing else to do. So I think if I take sweep only off on these ones, because they have something to do, as long as I keep them busy doing priority, they will leave it alone. But the one thing I got to make sure is that everyone who's here has building and digging higher than building and digging higher than supplying and storing, so that they'll only do that now for a last resort. Yeah, so they should all just start to tear this up. Yeah, exactly. And then we'll also just think about extending over. This is in the way, of course, but they can get from the ladder over. I don't like it, though. I think we'll go here. Yeah. Do it like this. Just so my master plan can be seen starting to work. And then we'll just go like this. You need 4. Yeah, that's 4 high. So I'm just gonna go like that. Alright. And then we'll P8 this side. So that they'll focus on the other patch first. But that gives them lots to do. Now we can see this is all just flowing the way it's supposed to. That's pretty wild. Okay, so did my ship return yet with the water? Half a cycle still. We are firing though, so we should be seeing water coming in now. Yes, okay. So there should be water. Here it comes. Just in time, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. That's what's the problem if you run out of water. That's good. That's really not good. That is not good at all. Because we don't have any saved up hydrogen. So now I gotta jumper this system. Okay, we'll wait till the water gets in. And then we'll jump start this. It's gonna cause problems, yeah. I should have waited. I should have waited. I should have waited. There's not enough water yet. Should be enough now. It almost kicked on its own, actually, just from that little bit. Right, because there was a little bit of hydrogen that's trying to kick. It might kick on its own. It's going to need a little bit of help. So we're just going to do this. Yeah, this is having an issue because of the goddamn gases in here are blocking it. I hate how that works because there's too much pressure against those little bits of packets. Drives me nuts the way that that works. They can block water and should just shove it up. And that is going to be a huge problem. This should be over here, dropping it directly on it. That way it would always manage to push it around instead of when it pushes here. So that's a design flaw. So this pump should be moved over. Unfortunately, I have no one here to take care of it. Anyhow, more problems for me to deal with, but as I said, I'm going to take a break for 20 or 30 minutes, and then I'm going to take a night off from Oxygen Not Included. I've figured out today how to live stream. It's very interesting. And I think I got my system all set up to do that. And I want to play Darkest Dungeon 2. And I'm going to live stream it. So if anyone cares, I'll be back in like 30 minutes. But given that there's only like 2 people watching right now, I don't think I need to announce it. But I am going to live stream it. Why not? I'm going to play it tonight. And it's a blind play. I played it in the beta. I think it was only Act 1 back then. I played in the beta like 3 years ago or something like that. But I'm going to try it out. And of course, that live stream will probably be on the channel later if you're watching this after the fact. But for everyone who watched this video, I really appreciate it. If you're watching it after the fact and made it this far, well, that's incredible. Please remember to subscribe, hit the like button, share it, all that kind of stuff. And we'll see you in the next one. Okay, so hit end stream. End.